Hello everybody. How are we all doing today? Hello there, Itadori, hello there, Mortis, and hello there, Turbo. How are you guys doing today? I hope you guys are doing well. Today we're going to be playing some Limbus Company, but it shall be a short words work, please. It shall be a short stream today because, well, later today at like 10 p.m. for me, I am going to be playing some Peak with my friends. So yes, we are in fact playing Limbus Company. Funny Limbus dub. Yes. Very. But how's everybody doing? How are you, Ali? I am doing good. Thank you very much for asking, Nolan. I hope you're doing well. Today's been like it's a good day, very good day. Basically, the reason for why stream has been very late for today, the reason for why stream's been late is because I was spending some time with my dad, and yeah, I was spending some time with my dad. We got some delicious curry. Wait, wait. I shall show you guys the curry, actually, cause my god, it was magnificent. I loved it. Oh, yep. Hello there, Samjo. How are you doing? But yeah, it was delicious curry. It was chicken tikka masala. Mwah, that's lovely. That's really sweet. Stream anytime and spend time with family. Yes. Okay, so let me actually like let me show you guys the food I got. So basically first, so where we got, oh wait, why is the image so big? Why is it so big? Wait, okay. Basically, I tried something new, chat. I tried something so new, and my god, it was delicious. So you see this red sauce here? This red sauce here? It was delicious. It was like sweet chili and like it was sweet chili, and it was sweet. It was part of the pickle board. It was part of the pickle board, but it was sweet like mango. You can taste the flavors throughout the images. Yes. Then this wasn't Mexican food. This was Indian food because my dad's family's a bit Indian, and we got on. He knew the person from the place, so we got it there. But yeah, this was Indian food. As I am rice. Yes, there's rice. Okay, so let me just like go down the image. Then also this lovely food here. This was chicken tikka masala, rice, and garlic naan. Oh my god, the garlic naan was like beautiful, so beautiful. I loved it like so much. But yeah, my beloved rice. Oh, how I can never live without you. That is so real. That is like absolutely real. But here's something, chat. You guys know how I'm like a picky eater, right? I'm like a real like I'm a really like picky eater. I tried something new which was amazing. And the sauce I tried, it was a chili and mango, and also had a bit of pickle in it. So yeah, it's part of the pickle board, whatever that is. But yeah, it was really good, and I absolutely enjoyed it. Same, I'm a picky eater. Yeah. Congrats, Ellie. You're breaking your limits. Yeah, I'm breaking my limits. And then also next weekend, I'm going to a place, and me and my dad, we're gonna spend some time together, and we're gonna go visit an uncle. So I'm gonna try some new stuff, which should be great. Okay, let me just like get the images off screen. But yeah, those were like so good, so good. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. But yeah, like I was really fancying rice. I was like absolute fancying rice. You're making me hungry. I'm sorry. I don't mean to make you be making you hungry. I'm so sorry. But yeah, like it was so delicious. It was so delicious, and I'm still fancying a cheesecake. Chat, I'm still fancying the cheesecake. Like I said last time how I really want a cheesecake. I'm still fancying the cheesecake. Yeah, I'm still fancying the cheesecake. By the way, ad break. But yeah, cheesecake. Like I just really want a cheesecake. Like the cheesecake is just calling to me. Like I just really want it in general. I reject the ads. Hell yeah. Wait. Sometimes do reject the ads, sometimes don't. It all depends. Oh god. God, Samjo, I think you just have bad luck. I think you might just be having bad luck, Samjo. But oh well. Then also, what was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. I use Boss's counter. My goodness, my goodness. But yeah, like today's been such a good day. I just said such a good day instead of such a good day. But yeah, today's been such a good day. Ali, I'm gonna go play a game with my friends, and I don't know if I'm gonna be back for streaming because we called for like 11 hours yesterday, and 3 days. Okay then. That's fine, Turbo. Don't worry, that's fine. That is fine. I do hope you do have a good time playing games with your friends. But yes, it seems the British within her is running strong today. It is in fact running strong today. It is in fact running strong today. I don't know how it's running strong. It just is. But yeah, like today's been such a good day. I've also done a face mask. Like, okay, look, I enjoy like doing face masks. And I got this face mask for like £1. It was a cucumber face mask, and I still smell the cucumber even though I got it off. Like I did it before stream because like I like doing face masks. Like so chill and stuff. Like yeah. It's time to face the horrors, Ali. Hi Kat, how are you doing today? I hope you're doing well, Kat. But yeah, I did a face mask, and like it was really good. I really liked it. And then yeah. Like if I can find a packaging. Where's the pack? Oh, here it is. It's a cucumber peel off face mask. And I thought it was gonna come as like a sheet, but it didn't, and I was so confused for it. But then I was like, oh wait, yeah. Like yeah. I'll try back for stream, Enzo. Alright, okay then, Turbo. Yeah, by the way, No Link, how are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Because I don't know if I did ask you or not. I'm not sure if I did. I think I might have. I don't remember. But anyways, guys, time to get onto the horrors itself. Wait, what level is this? Oh my goodness. Banned in-game action. Banned. Cat. Oh, Cat, I swear. I can't use Dawn. When did I get a new ID for Mersol? Oh wait, yeah, I got this ID for Mersol. I forgot I got that. Oh, I also got, when did I get you? I am Ali's biggest fan. If you know, you know. Oh my god, I swear to god. You're already making that references. Okay, so we can't use Dawn. I'm very inspired right now, and I went all out on the icons for my passes, and maybe I will attempt to make skill images, but I only did the outlines today. Quinn Mersol has a nice passive. I gotta start the day somehow. You do in fact gotta start the day, and I'm glad to hear you're feeling very inspired. That's a lovely to hear. Okay, guys, we're gonna finally be using Foss. We're gonna finally be using her. Oh, it's Sasha. She's Sasha. Oh my god. Hell yeah. Okay. So we're gonna be using Regret Foss. Because it feels weird to not have a team without all my sinners. Oh, I miss Cat. I miss Dawn already. I miss the Dawn. Cat, why must you do this? Hello there, Foss, by the way. How are you doing? Foss is getting so dusty in her shelf, my goodness. You yapper, Hubert. Hubert's always gonna be a yapper. Well, that's fine. That's fine, he is a yapper. How are you doing, Foss, by the way? I hope you're doing well on this very lovely day. Very lovely day. Then also, chat, I'm getting pizza for dinner, which is very unsuspected. I think we're getting pizza for dinner. It's either pizza or kebab, like it always is. I think it's pizza, though. Which is amazing. And I'm happy about that. It's like, yeah. Foss uses this ban to unban the Don Quixote's ID. Thank you very much, Foss. Thank you. Ying Sang put a foul bullet through the yapper. Oh my goodness, no. He did not. Also, I was kind of debating whether or not on the Don Quixote's ID. Also, Foss is doing well. I'm glad to hear you. Sorry, I just find it to be so funny. Oh, you guys are just going at like a full-blown war. Just unbanning and banning Madonna. And I'm glad to hear you're doing well, Foss. Also, today's been like, I was debating whether or not to stream Subnautica today. But we're gonna stream Subnautica tomorrow. Who has enough points / coins to win the clash? Foss is stronger with more points. I'm glad Hey guys, guess what? I have infinite points. You guys can't do anything to me. I have infinite points. I've not actually read Regret Foss. I love Regret Foss's like thing. Also, hello there, Ryan. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Should I clash with Foss? You can if you want to, Samjo, but you're gonna be wasting 1,000 points. Ali with the infinite unbreakable coins. I do in fact have the infinite unbreakable coins there, but I shall not succumb to being in a fight right now. I shall not succumb to being in a fight. But oh well. The real question is, will Dawn? Okay, I'm gonna say something which will probably end up getting Cat to be summoned again. That is the Forsaken Murder Ego Gear. Okay. So I'm gonna say something. Whoever makes the last banned request for when I beat this level will determine if Dawn is banned for this whole entire stream or not. And yes, I'm saying for the whole entire stream. So if I end up beating this level / this stage, and if the last ban request is unban the Dawn shall be unbanned. But if it's banned the Dawn shall not be Dawn shall be banned for the rest of the stream. Okay? That's all I'm saying. So you guys like, yeah. Also to make me more funny. Make me more funny. Cause we've got, how many do we have left to beat? We've got 6 more to beat. So I can probably do that in under a time limit right now. But oh well. But yeah. Oh, then also I forgot to say something. But I made the This Is Fine emote be a follower emote instead of a sub one. So like, you guys can now use it. Just that I'm fine. I'm still impressed with how I made that emote. But this is not very ideal. What do you mean it's not very ideal? It is ideal. I'm ideal. I can do the ideal. So many. Under exclamation mark wild exclamation mark fun. My goodness. My goodness. I'm not delusional. I'm not delusional. I am not delusional. I am not delusional, Samjo. How dare you say I'm delusional, Samjo? I am not. I would never be delusional. I forgot I was using Night of Despair Rodion. I legitimately forgot I was using Night of Despair. I don't understand how the hell I could forget about that. Whoa, what the? Are you confused? Are you confused with the Wild Hunt Heathcliff? Like, I think it's Wild Hunt Heathcliff skill 3. I at least think I want skill 3. You are delusional. How can you determine that I'm delusional? That's my question of the day. How can you determine? Yeah? I need you to determine. I need chat to determine how am I delusional. Because like Catherine's no longer here on the screen. So like, yeah. I'm not bold. I'm in fact not bold. Who's Cat? Oh my god, not this again. Cat, that's how you're delusional. Is that a friend of yours? Yes, Catherine is in fact a friend of mine, you know. Catherine is in fact a friend. Cat did it the last second. Cat did it the last second. Oh my god. Well, hey guys, guess who's being banned for all of this stream? Don. Don is being banned for all of his stream. And to make sure, ban Don. I always heard Heathcliff mention Catherine. I am Speed. You are in fact Speed, Cat. You are in fact Speed. Yeah, Heathcliff knows Catherine. Heathcliff and me are a big fan of Catherine, you know. Poor Don. Yeah, Don's currently being banned. which is very unfortunate. Very unfortunate, but oh well. Don has now been banned for the rest of his stream. But oh well. I feel like I'm excited for Canto 7. I'm really excited for Canto 7. Her gremlin terror is enough. Yes. Manager Esquire Holt, behold this poor fellow, he lives still. Don Quixote's, her round eyes wide open, began sprinting somewhere. No, stay away from me, you monster. Excuse me? You son of a gun. How dare you call Don a monster? How dare you? How dare you? Ali is definitely Don Quixote's biggest fan. If you know, you know. I am, in fact, Don Quixote's biggest fan. I love Don. Hey, man! We're not those monsters. You alright? Huh? But, you're starting to mutate too. Oh, God damn! Don is a monster of cuteness and justice. Real, she is. She's just chill. She is just, in fact, chill. You're starting to mutate too, aren't you? You must be turning into some bug-like ball. Ah! What? No, this is... Gregor stumbled for words before chuckling, gazing his gaze towards the floor in disbelief. Yeah, well, no surprise here, I guess. I suppose there's no way to tell right away whether whether this arm's a monster prosthetic or whatnot. I managed to say words, chat. Also, guys, I'm getting better at pronouncing stuff, which is wonderful. I don't know how, I just am. Like, I'm getting better at pronouncing stuff. Hello there. Hello there, Ying Sang's #1. How are you doing today? And yes, this is in fact Canto. We're trying to get to Canto 7. We're trying. And I hope we do end up getting to Canto 7. But yeah. Today is a lovely day indeed. It is in fact a lovely day. How are you doing today? I am doing good. Thank you very much for asking. I've had a very lovely day so far. It's been an amazing, lovely day. So yeah. Oh my god, is that Ying Sang? My goodness. But yeah. I'm having a lovely day. Is it possible that you were mistaken due to his bioprosthetic being an older, outdated make that is now rarely seen in the city? Ah, prosthetic. That's a relief. I thought those crazy bastards were trying to break in again. As you can see, my legs are messed up. I had no choice but to hide in here. So, what are the W Corp employees doing aboard this train? Huh? You're right. From what we found out about a warp train throughout the identities, I can't imagine why any of them would ever be willing to board this train. I would not want to board this train, in matter of fact. I'd be terrified. I only know Ying Sang. Oh, I thought it was the most ideal ever. Yeah, I wish I could be as ideal as him. Emperor. No, not Emperor again. I just escaped that. It's so slow, my goodness. I just escaped the Emperor. We don't need more Emperor. I am the Emperor. Oh my god, I am the Emperor, man. I can't stop. Ali, the best way to avoid it is to ignore it. Okay, yeah, we shall ignore it and keep on reading. You ordered contract fixes, right? We were ordered to assist you with your contract. I said we, but I'm the only one left. Ever since one of my colleagues suddenly began losing their minds in that car over there, and... This cannot be false. Is there truly no way to cure the blood bags? My apologies, but access to that information is prohibited at this moment as well. You can't ignore it. You can't ignore it. My tag on Discord is even Empreg. Sounds like I am the milkman. My god. My goodness. All you guys are currently now reminding me of. Like, okay. Before stream as well, I was on VC. I was just like I was on call /VC with one of my friends, and we were basically just quoting Sonic fandubs whilst I was putting on my face mask. This is all I'm currently being reminded of right now. But oh well. Okay. It's still like okay. Sonic fandubs. Yeah, Sonic fandubs. No, Sonic fan dubs, Samjo. Ali is Don's biggest fan. Ali is Don's enemy and her friend. Oh my god. Do you guys just want me to play Hero in the background? Do you guys seriously just want me to play Hero in the background? Because I will do it. Like, do you want me to do it? That's my question of the day. Like, do you want me to play Hero in the background or nah? Did you crow? I've come to make an announcement. Hero like One Punch Man. No, not Hero like One Punch Man. Hero as in the song from me. I can't say their name properly. The song from Limbus Company, CANTO 7, Hero. That is Don Quixote's song themselves. I am chilling on 2 streams. That's fair, Cat. That is in fact fair. You just chill. Cat, you're just chilling away. If I can, wait. I did it. Oh my god. I said the song. No, I said the song from me. Not me. The person who. Samjo. Samjo. I did not make Hero. Oh my. Okay. We're just gonna continue to read. We're gonna continue to read. Throughout her voice and expression, we're both as sincere as always. There was something gloomy about the way she said it. I may have been too. How do you pronounce? Hey guys, guess what we're getting back up? Google Translate, because I can't pronounce stuff. Reliant. I may have been too reliant on Foss in too many places. Foss muttered in a barely audible volume. I don't know what I can do to help the sinners in a situation like this either. I'd also grown too used to Foss's ominous. I can say it. Omniscience. Because I could always trust it to be there for me. I was starting to realize that I don't have the means to dig myself out of a hole like this. No, maybe I was too reliant on the sinners as a whole. When the time comes for them to depend on me, when they can no longer stand on their own, can I really manage them? Lead them to the right answer? Doubt coloured with fear begins to rise like an ominous plume of smoke. Well, what can I do, right? The agent struggles to come to some corner of the room with his wounded leg and pulls over a lever. They made good use of this space, and the wall behind what had initially appeared to be a folding chair for the employee sprung open. The manager character development for Dante so peak. That is real. It is in fact like very peak. Like it's very good. Like I just really like Dante's like character development in a way. Because like at the beginning, obviously like 0 memories, but now he's coming into his own little shell. He's just coming in. He's just coming into his own little shell, and yeah. So I just like Dante in general. I still need to get Dante's book. I was tempted to buy one of the Limbus Company books today, whilst I was in Waterstones / whilst I was near Waterstones. Oh my lord. Thank you very much for the follow, Mango. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Oh, hello there, Elliot. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well as well. Hello, I'm doing good. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. That's lovely to hear. Currently, we're just playing Limbus Company right now, and I was just chatting about how I was tempted to get another Limbus Company book today, but I'm not sure. I'm like, chat. Okay, what book do you think I should get for like Limbus? Or what's Dante talking about saying that he needs to have the sinners rely on him, so he pops to throw hands of the enemies. That's funny. How did you break your laptop, Elliot? My goodness. It depends, yeah. Cause like, for example, I really either want to get Sinclair's book, Dante's book, Versalt's book, or Gregor's book, or Ishmael's book. Like, I just want all the books. Since currently right now, one of my friends has my Don Quixote's book. Then I have Heathcliff's book right now. But yeah, maybe you can get Dante's book. Maybe. Like, it's either Dante's or Sinclair's book. Ali, calm down. Take your time reading them. I will take my time reading them. I just like having them in my possession. I don't own any of the books besides Leviathan and Distortion Detective. What's Distortion Detective, if you don't mind me asking, Zai? Like, what is Distortion Detective? As I'm intrigued. Ali must collect them all. I'm like a Pokemon trainer. I've got to collect them all. Yeah, I'm legitimately just like a Pokemon trainer. As I've just got to collect them all. It's a Project Moon side story. Ooh. Like, explain peak to... Yes. Explain peak to me whilst I read. And the lore behind what initially... I've already read that. Ooh, what in the name of wings is this? Perchance thou has hidden here a weapon most powerful? A weapon most feared by the blood fiends? I have Lord of the Rings. My goodness. That holds some resemblance to a capsule we saw on the first class car. But why would that thing be here? I suggest beating Runia of Love Cup before reading Distortion Detective. Oh, okay. Forgot, very game spoil. To be fair, I don't mind game spoilers for Runia, since my friends already explained most of the Runia lore to me. So you can explain Runia to me right now, because like, obviously my friends already explained the game to me. So I'm fine with spoilers from Runia, but not for Lob Corp, as only one of my friends IRL have played Lob Corp. And they're waiting for me to finish. But yeah, like, the only game I mind spoilers for is like Library of Runia, and like, yeah. Spoiling Runia spoils Lob Corp. Oh, okay, man. That's fine though. That's fine. Like, to be fair, we need to drag her to go throughout deck building hell. Okay, next. Okay, guys. I'm gonna make a deal. Whenever Runia is on discount, I'm gonna get it. Cause like, I might as well. I might as well end up getting Runia when it's on discount. Cause like, also currently, I'm really happy about this. But Bendy and the Dark Revival, the 77% discount, and it's only 7 quid. So we're gonna get that next week, so we can play it on stream. As I love Bending Machine. Bending Machine's peak. But yeah, okay. We need to actually get on to reading, otherwise we're gonna be stuck here for like an hour, just rambling. We're just rambling. Cause like we love to ramble. Rambling's amazing for stream. But yeah, the cleanup agent stumbled into I'm saving my money. I'm saving my money for October because there's a Comic Con. Oh, Comic Con's good. I remember the peak of Bending Machine. Oh my god, yeah. Okay, Noling. Just because you said, just thinking about it makes me feel old, I'm now gonna call you old. Noling, you're old. That's all I'm gonna say. But yeah, like, Bending Machine's peak. That was peak. I love Bending Machine. Like, I just look. No, I'm gonna call you old, Noling now. Mwahaha. But yeah, like, Bending Machine is just peak in general. Like, I just love Bending Machine. Ali, I'm not that old. You're probably not that old. Like, to be fair, it also gets me old. I swear to you, I'm not that old. Are you bold though? Are you bold or are you old, Noling? Which one is it? Are you bold or are you old? Chat, what do we think? Is Noling bold or is Noling old? I never played Roblox, but I decided to play Road because of Arcade. Luckily, I dodged the bold jeans. Luckily, you did in fact dodge the bolding jeans. But yeah, like, actually, like, getting me to think about like all the indie horror games, like for example, FNAF, like Bending Machine, also FNAF, Bending Machine, like Hollow's Knight's not a horror game. Like Little Nightmares, and just like so many of the old horror games. It just gets me thinking about like how old they are. Same with Spooky's Jumpscare Mansion. Spooky's Jumpscare Mansion, Lob Corp, and like same with Amori. Amori released like 7 years ago. And that's just getting me to think. I was like, dude, I remember when all these games just released. And I'm not that old. But like, yeah, a horror game for your brain. Real is in fact a horror game for your brain. Hollow Knight is a horror game if you're the one playing it, yeah. Amori's 7 years old. Yeah, it's 7 years old and we still actually need to finish it on stream. But yeah, I'm planning to do like a chill late night stream for when we play Amori. So then obviously people who are like in different time zones will be able to appear. I just really want to just do a late night stream. That's all I'm saying. I just really want to do a late night stream. Like I just want to do late night stream. Like late night stream is cool. Love Cop is like 8 years old. My goodness. Okay, I might be entering the age where every game feels old. To be fair, same Noling. I might be doing the same. Okay, we need to stop yapping. We need to read. We need to read. Is this just gonna become a whole entire just yapping stream all over again? Like I feel like this is the thing with every single Lob Corp stream we do. Yap later, read now. Okay, I feel like this is the thing with every single like Limbus stream we do. We just end up yapping for like 80% of it, and just like yeah. Okay, we shall read. The Cluedomage. Okay, we already read that. Phew, finally. What is that foul seeking to do? W Corp prepared a small hibernation pod for employees in case of these emergencies. Really? Then, huh? Good luck with the rest of the mission. With that, he settled into the capsule and shut the hatch. But that motherfucker! How dare he? When the door covering the pod closed, only the folding chair and a wall covered with. I'm gonna use Google Translate and how the hell you say that word. Viscera remained. He's gone. There he goes. He has departed the scene. He has departed the scene. He has departed the scene. I don't think Foss is doing good right now. I don't think she's doing good. I think Foss is like slowly just she's like Foss obviously isn't knowledgeable right now, but still. We blankly stared at the wall the agents disappeared into. Oh yeah, Ali, if I die first, I'm chasing you up the stairs when the lights go up. What? Foss without Foss Code is eroding her real. What do you mean, Elliot? I'm so confused. Well then, I guess we gotta... Let's move on to the next car. Yeah, just keep swimming, keep on keeping on. The Foss cord has disconnected. So Foss isn't doing good right now. She's not doing good. I miss Dawn. That's all I'm saying. Next car. Oh, I love this one. The next car. That's wonderful. At least this one's like only just like a battle one, so we should be good. We all miss Dawn. True, we all do in fact miss Dawn. Like, Dawn's just amazing in general. Okay, wait, what? What, it's just me that turned off the lights downstairs and ran up the stairs when I was younger? I never did that. I never did that when I was younger. Shut up, you absolute yapper! Like, I think I also did the same. But if I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember this. I really need to grab my fan. Wait, give me a minute, chap. I'm like boiling hot right now. I'm like boiling. It's like traumatizing. Like I'm just too warm right now. I am in fact like boiling. I'm like it's too warm in the UK. It's too warm in the UK. Wait, let me quickly turn my plug in my thing, and then yeah, I've got to clean my room again. The floor's all dirty. It's annoying me. I haven't been scared of the dark since I was like 7. That's fair. My goodness. Also, wait. You guys know how I have like a helix piercing, right? I said it like during, not during the last Limbus stream. I did it during a Limbus stream. I did it during a Limbus stream where I said that I had like both of my ears helix piercings done. Basically, like yeah, I think you guys should remember that I did say that. Yeah, I did say it. Yeah. I mentioned it. Basically, I took out a piercing after stream yesterday. One on my left ear, and basically, I've been struggling to get it back in. Like throughout all the time, I was like after I ate my curry, I was trying to put it back in because I couldn't get it back in. And like, my god, it hurt trying to get it back in. Like it was painful. But just trying to get in the earring. Like you know, and like for example, say if you have your ears actually pierced, like your lobes. Basically, I was trying to push it in, like my helix, and I only managed to get it in when me and my dad was parking outside of a house, and my god, it's pain. Earrings are pain sometimes. Like sometimes they can't be pain, sometimes they can. But my god, it was so painful trying to get that earring back in. Because like you're not recommended to take them out regularly, as it could cause the hole to close up. Because depending on the helix piercing you do have, slash because like depending on the helix earring you do have, since my original helix piercing was like a long stick. When it was a wide stick, the one I have now is like a smaller one. So like yeah, so I need to get over my fear of heights so I can do a specific. Oh no! Not that word again. Specific photo for a photo shoot. I said it. I said the word. We're doing it. I remember my fear of cats and dogs was gone, because my family would smother me with cats and dogs over time. That's fair. Like, to be fair, okay, this is a very insane fear. I used to have a fear of sharks. But there's a really certain reason for why I used to have a fear of sharks. Do you guys want to like know the full blown reason for why I used to have a fear of sharks? Like the reason. I'm gonna be stood at the top of like a 3-story parking garage. My goodness, maybe for my lord, that's absolutely insane. But the reason why I used to have a fear of sharks was because my mum had this shark plushie underneath my bed, and whenever, like, say if you're playing hide and seek, you would always go to hide underneath the bed. Maybe like that's what happened when I tried to hide underneath the bed. I saw the shark plushie, like it was a giant shark plushie, maybe like 5 feet tall, and like it was insane. I need to tell everyone I'm not. Oh my goodness. But like, that was a scary fear, to be fair. So a scary fear to say the least. And I've just remembered something. I need to remake the words work, please. Words aren't working. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I need to remake the sub badge, because like I've been meaning to remake it because I don't know what I should remake it to, since currently right now it's frogs, but I don't want it to be frogs. Like I want like a proper mascot for stream. At least arch nemesis is words. That is in fact true. My arch nemesis is words. Like I need like you know how like people have like mascots for their streams. Like I need to make a mascot for streaming. Because I don't know. Because like it was the frogs, but I was like, nah, no frogs. How dare frogs? But yeah. That says enemy, not nemesis. Can we get a Duolingo stream for April? Are you sure you want that? That's my question. Ali, I will allow Don to unban at the last stage. Okay, then. Chat, how does Association Sinclair work? He was above 30 with his effects and he started losing SP. Hey, Cat, how does that Sinclair work? Same with No Link. How does that Sinclair work? I need to know. But in fact, a talking mushroom should be a mascot. To be fair, the only like thing I have as a mushroom is my like character on like certain. Oh, is it gonna be next car 3? Excuse me. Okay, guys, look. Next car 1, next car 2. Is it gonna be next car 3, next car 6, and next car 4? I swear to God. Oh my lord. We're gonna use this Foss again. I like using Regret Foss. Regret Foss is like really cool. But yes, in fact, for April Fools, should I create an April Fools channel? Up until next car 893. My goodness. At 30 plus stack, he will start to take damage and lose SP. My goodness. But guys, should I make an April Fools channel so then you guys can put your ideas for what I should stream on April Fools, and then once it's April Fools, I will spin the wheel. I'll spin the wheel and see what I should stream. Slash, I don't know if it'll actually be on April Fools if I can stream. When is April Fools? Yeah, April Fools is on a Wednesday, so we'll have to do it on the Friday for the April Fools stream. Since I don't think I'll be able to actually stream on April Fools, but like later in the years, we shall be able to in fact stream on April Fools. Cause like when it's Wednesday when it's April Fools, I'll be at school. So yeah. Lurk. Oh, thank you very much for lurking, Golden Dude. Thank you. April Fools is still very far away, so we can plan that in a much later date. True. Like one of the ideas I've had is, you guys are probably gonna love this. A bold emote for April Fools. Like maybe, who knows? Maybe bold emote, maybe not bold emote. Who knows? Like yeah, that's kind of one of the ideas I've had, which should be good. Should be good at least. But yeah. You should use his defense skill around 25 to 29 stack. But I'm fucked. Oh my god. I still. Wait, okay. Wait, I'm gonna. Where's the fire? Wait. I want to start streaming again, but I literally can't now because my laptop broke and it has all my streaming stuff on it. I'm so sorry to hear that, Elliot. I do hope it does get better. Like, okay, wait. Guys, we're gonna quickly grab the iPad because I wanna show you guys the fire I did for the background for that emote, because my god, it's fabulous. And I love it. I love the fire I did. Cause like, it was actually good fire, you know. Then who do I send it to? Oh. We should go send it in art for the fire. Wait, nah. We're not gonna send it in art. You know, we might as well. Also, this music. P.S. No commentary Hollow Knight time. My goodness. But guys, okay, so I'm now gonna get this into stream. Basically, the fire I did for the This Is Fine emote is absolutely phenomenal to me. Because, like, I love it. Like, this is the fire I did. This is the fire. It's fabulous. I'm now gonna, like, just leave it. But, like, look at this fire. It's so good. It's so good and I love it. Like, you can't see most of it because of like, me covering it. But like, yeah, it's really pretty. Like, I've never been able to do fire this pretty in my life. And I love it. Ali, when's your Yakuza 0 stream? I don't know when, because I'll have to save up the money to buy it. But it shall be later down the line, that's all I'm saying. But yeah, like, it's so, so pretty and I love it. Like, I think I just love drawing fire. Because, like, you know, whenever you're bored, I'm still learning how to color on digital, and it's so fun to learn. Oh, that's good that's good knowing. I was about to say, that's good learning. I was about to call you learning knowing instead of knowing. But yeah, like, drawing is fun. Unless if you end up having an art block. Then you just need to, like, wait until that's gone. But other than that, it's really fun to learn how to draw in digital. Like, I really like it, because I can technically... I'm unironically a firebug. Is that rad? What the hell's a firebug? That's my question of the day. I don't think we're actually hurt. Is it just a bug that's on fire? Or is it like an actual bug? Okay, be quiet, Hubert. We'll do that. Wait, question. Does this intervallo have Does this intervallo have a dungeon? I don't think it does, right? A firebug is wait, yeah, that is rad, and also Samjo, that is the same with me. I'm also a firebug in a way. Like, just fire's so pretty. Art block is a debuff that chains us all. That is so real though. That is absolutely real. Art block is in fact like a challenge and also a debuff. Like, I just hate art block in general. Wait, what? Wait. Why are we fighting? What do you mean we're fighting a blood-bred? No, this intervallo does not have a dungeon. That's amazing. I'm glad to hear this intervallo does not have a dungeon. I'm not going to be tortured. Finally. Oh no, she's... Wait, am I going to need to fight Sasha? And like, cause like, is it, cause obviously, turn on the incognito mode filter. My goodness. Okay, wait, is it that every like, obviously, cause the Christmas one didn't have a dungeon. No, okay, then that's good. Cause the Christmas intervallo didn't have a dungeon, if I am correct. At least I think it did. Or did it? No, it didn't. I don't think. Then definitely not. You're not gonna fight Sasha. I don't trust you. I don't trust you guys. You guys end up gaslighting me so many times. So I don't trust it, but I shall trust. I shall trust. Cause you guys are wonderful. Assault silent him. Assault silent the guy.
그 귀중한 경우의 수에 들어맞았군. 잘 놀다 간다. 회수하지 않은 탄피는.
But like, wait, did the Christmas one in fact have? Did you have? No, you didn't have a dungeon. Oh wait, I finished this one on hard mode. Oh yeah, I did. I did stream better. Then yield my bone and flesh. Did have a dungeon. So then Time Killing Time had a dungeon. So question, is it during every single, is it, okay, since there's two intervallos, is it for every one intervallo there's gonna be a dungeon, for another intervallo there's not gonna be a dungeon? I feel like that's like the thing I'm getting into right now. But well. Oh look, it's, oh no man. No, okay then. Okay then. No, why are you dotting? No, stop being like Foss. Don't do the, no. You guys are just being like Foss right now. Just, there's no cat, I swear to God. There's no specific pattern. No, dot. What do you guys do? Charge count continues 5 charge gains to free offense level, inflicts bleed. Oh, I love how much bleed they're inflicting on me right now. Bleed oh, I've got to be careful for the red skills. Defo. Blood. I really like the blood character designs. Really good. But question, are we sure that I'm not gonna fight? Oh, are we sure that I'm not gonna fight Sasha? Cause like we end up fighting some side character. There is no pattern that is identified in our observation. In between intervals, yeah. This conclusion can't be proven wrong if such abnormalities or changes in the data were to occur. You will experience like 10 times bleeding. CANTO 7, no. Who's Sancho? I actually know who Sancho is just because of the Don Quixote book. Like I read some of the book when my friend borrowed it, and I know who Sancho is. Samjo, I read the book, okay? I've only read the first beginning of the book, as there was a history bit. Ali, that leads up to nothing. Do you know what La Mancha land means? I don't know what La Mancha of the land, La Mancha land, means yet. But all I know is that I've kind of forgot what it said because I read it like I heard it like in the beginning of my school holidays. No one tell her about Sancho. Okay, nobody tell me. Nobody tell me because I technically already know. If you search it up, it's a real. Oh wait, is it? I'm gonna search it up then. The Manchaland. Manchaland is in a Venus part. Oh wait, that's just giving me the bloody meaning. Meaning, okay. La Manchaland meaning. Okay, wait. Its name is derived from a history of the region of La Mancha in central Spain, which itself is believed to originate from the Arabic words "laman," meaning land without water. I feel like I'm just getting the wrong definition here. If you wait until La Mancha Area 3, banger soundtrack, and Area 1. Okay, we'll just quickly do win rate here. That's correct. Okay, that's really cool. So land without water, is that on about Don in a way? I'd probably say. Then the name Mancha is Spanish translation to spot or stain, meaning that there's however the hell that's the word, significant within the game as part of the logo features L of La Mancha land seemingly falling off, leaving an La Mancha land symbolizing a corruption. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. By the way, don't spoil if you are going to do that. Yes, there's okay. Also, I'm allowed to say this now. We finally have rules for the Twitch chat. We finally have rules for the Twitch chat in a way. So make sure to read the rules, cause I've not put a spoiling rule. I have my magical bullet ready for anyone who spoils. Yeah, I need to add don't spoil. But like, yeah, we'll do that in a bit. We'll add the don't spoil rule in a bit. What is that emote mango? That emote's so goofy. But yeah, also, okay. Also, guys, okay. Don't get mad at me here. But I spoiled myself with how La Mancha okay, wait. Let me just like do this myself. Maintain the agenda and probably we'll get the bullet. Yes. Okay, so no. I spoiled myself here, okay? I spoiled myself here because I wanted a pretty looking background. I wanted a pretty looking background for my PC. I mean, for my laptop. So I spoiled myself and got this image, okay? That's all I did. I spoiled myself and got this image. I don't know anything else. But this image is cool and I wanted a cool looking La Mancha land background. Ooh, cool beans. Yeah, it's cool beans. Like, I just really wanted a cool looking La Mancha land background. There's nothing much behind my image. Yeah, to be fair, that image has just gotten me to be theorizing. I can fetch it. Please, Cat, I beg. Cat, please. Fetch me all the La Mancha land images. That's all I want. All I want is La Mancha land. I love La Mancha land. As long as you don't, as long as you didn't cause any trouble, then it's okay. Yeah. Cause like, I'm fine with spoiling myself. Alicia sure immersed being Don Curtix. Yes. I believe in myself to be Don, in a way. I will only give you the one you show. Okay, thank you, Kat. Like, okay, Kat, after I finish Canto 7, would you be able to get me all the ones for Canto 7? I bet Alicia has a Don Curtix body pillow in her room. Sam Joe, how dare you, and ew, that is disgusting, and no. Ew. 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 Why? Ew. 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 Ew, Sam Joe. Ew. Ew. What the hell? The only plushies I currently own are Minecraft plushies because my family collects them. Don't reject Don like that. Look, I'm not rejecting Don like that, but just, ew. No. Why would you think I have a Don body pillow in my room? I'm more like Don. Ew. Ew, okay. Something caught my attention from the corner of my eye after another round of brutal combat. A plushie is okay, but a whole body pillow is bizarre. Real. Oh, wait, I've got an eyelash in my eye. Oh, wait, oh my god, ow, I've got an eyelash in my eye. Do you guys know how annoying it is just to get an eyelash in your eye? Like, oh my god. I hate getting eyelashes in your eye. Because, like, it's so annoying to get them out. But luckily, I've gotten out, which is good. I at least think I have. I'm not really sure. Okay. Okay, I may have said something. Apology vid coming out in like 4 months. Minutes trying to dig for eyelash reel. It's like a syringe in your eye. It's like a string in your eye. Real. Who would have a body pillow and remove something from removing something from my car? I mean, if you want a body pillow, that's fine. But like, not my cup of tea. Not my cup of tea. I would rather have like a plushie that I can just throw across the room and abuse. Okay, you know how some people have like plushies that we just like throw across the room? That's what I would do with Sinclair's plushie. That's what I would do with Sinclair's plushie. I would throw him across the room. I want a Carmen body pillow. Carmen's lovely. I love Carmen. Carmen's amazing. But like, if it was a Sinclair plushie, I would just throw it across the room. With a body pillow, you could pat it and then violently throw it across the room. I want a force body. What has this conversation turned to? Wait, okay, Kat, may I please get an explanation for why you want a force body pillow? I don't even know what this conversation is like bloody turned to at this point. It's turned to something. I don't know what though. My goodness, I want a body pillow is the cure. Okay, can I just get an explanation for why you guys want Foss, Ishmael, and also Rodion? Do you need to ask why? I don't actually need to ask why, cause that's fair. To be fair, I don't. Wait, I need to get. Chat, is it okay if I quickly go grab myself? Wait. We gotta put on some music for you, chat, whilst I quickly go grab some water. Because I need to get some water. Okay? What Limbus or Library Runia song do you guys want? Now hear me out, Heathcliff body pillow. I shall in fact hear you out on that. Alright. A body pillow is a perfect hug buddy when you're feeling lonely. Fair. Iron Lotus. Okay, keep cooking. Okay. We shan't put Iron Lotus on for you guys whilst I quickly go get myself a drink of water. Do. Why is that so loud? Okay. What is Heathcliff? Forgive my curiosity. Guys, explain Heathcliff to Mango whilst I quickly go grab some water. Yo, I'm back, chat. I've got the water. Tonight, a star city will fall. Coldest line. So cold that it melts fire. British man. I'm gonna look it up louder. But sorry, he's already taken by Catherine. Louder. I noticed. I am fine. Oh my god. Welcome back. Thank you. And yes, it is in fact a man with a baseball bat. Anyways, now chat. Oh, I need to remove the text. Okay. So guys, also my dinner's gonna be coming in a few minutes. So if I do oh sorry, I just burped in my mouth. Okay. So if I do disappear, that's why, because I need to answer the door. Who are we gonna play baseball with? Someone's head probably. Yeah, somebody's head probably. What's this now? We were on the final car, adjacent to the frightened car, when we discovered that the odd box with a teacup logo on it. Ah, 'tis the emblem of a teacup. It appears that the wall covering it in the fluorescence of a battle broke. Didn't that chief executive guy Hubert right? Didn't he offhandedly mention something about pattering with other wings? Heathcliff shoves him into a body sack. They look like they'd play softball. Oh, Mango. They don't play softball. They play. What they play is they play death ball. Either Heathcliff dies, or either Heathcliff dies, or the person he's fighting dies. In a simple explanation, I guess they were in cahoots with W Cup too. Such collaborations are not limited to Teacup. It is often the case that a wing may work with another. It is only a rare occasion that they urgently request the assistance of less significant, lesser-known corporations such as our own Limbus Company. I hope they didn't play with Harley. My goodness. It sounds like W Cup heydays are long behind them. They would be yin-yang. They would, in fact, be the yin and the yang. Just like this wall that's falling apart, revealing what's behind. Okay, excuse me, why the hell is there a body up there? If anyone says Project Moon stole Forsaken Sign, I will... Yeah, to be fair, in Forsaken, it does have originally from Project Moon. But yeah. Oh, that. Okay, also question, why the hell is there a body here? Why is there a body here? I guess someone got hungry, so they put their body there. Maybe. Wait, hey, cat, question. Cat. We don't mention that, but yeah, because yes. Okay then. I was gonna ask Cat if they could get me the background for this. Could like I want the background. I love all the backgrounds. What? Cat, can you get me the background of the train, please? Please. This kind of looks familiar, like a love town. I did the summoning cat. I summoned Vi. To be the powerful creature that could get me the background of this one. If that is okay with you, Cat. I've got like a random... Ali summoned Cat like she's Lord Hong Lu. Oh my goodness. I can just summon Cat, you know, chat. I can just summon Cat. Oops, lore. The lovely lore emote. I forgot I had that emote, to be fair. Like, I've got... Oh my god. I was speaking of falling apart this room. Answer me, Cat. Cat summon. I was speaking of falling apart. This room sure got messed up, huh? It was difficult for me to ignore how Rhodia hurriedly swerved to a different subject as though she'd made a mistake. Even the tone of her voice shifted like she was catching herself. Why the hell did you say pocket noises? I'm so used to not hearing the characters like saying anything, and it's like so weird to me. Like, it's so weird. But I mean, this one is getting voiced over next. So like, yeah. By the way, when I do go to get my dinner, chat, I shall put on Iron Lotus for you. Or if you do want Hero, wait. I'll put on Hero for you guys. But yeah, by the way, ads are starting. Ads are starting, chat. The various destroyed prosthetic parts covering in human remains indicate that this train car was boarded by several prosthetic equipped fixers. I can't think about that right now. Let's deal with the task at hand first. Maybe these people are from the same office as that guy we met at the platform. Remember, he said he was warped over to Teacup on an expedition. Look, it's almost like they're all wearing standard sets of prosthetics. Same make, same models, everything. Now I need to get now I need to get a rabies shot again. My God, Cat, what the hell did you do? What did you do to Nolan, Cat? My goodness. That's just funny. Just now I need to get a rabies shot again. I believe I had read articles starring a certain office. Do excusely hire fixers with prosthetics. I guess Cat's Hiroshi mutation is an echo. My goodness. Screw you, Sinclair. Screw you. Get out of here, Sinclair. Huh? Wait, we were all walking throughout that blood-filled train car when we suddenly heard Sinclair's voice crack as though he saw something awful. Oh! Oh my! Oh, my lord! Wait. Oh. He's the one we've encountered the platform. This is the fixer who suddenly started venting at us. Yeah, and he said something about going to T-Corp on an expedition and failing. They brought a whole train car full of fixers for this contract. I guess he wasn't over-exaggerating by calling it an expedition. There are over a dozen broken arms stew about. They must have fought valiantly by replacing our broken arms with backup arms, perhaps. Quite the strategy. Makes sense that that would explain all those broken prosthetic arms and legs in this car. Executive manager. This is likely an aftermath of a battle between a fixer and the bloodbags. There were many similar cases during the war. Those using prosthetics would let their bodies be destroyed in battle because they consider them to be disposable as long as their wallets would permit. Of course, the blunt lack of one's self-preservation often led them to early graves. Maybe that's true. I see. There are multiple possible interpretations depending on one's preservation. Despite the fact that there is but a single scene, I will remember both of your inputs. Huh? That's a good attitude. Employees will with attitudes like yours often make it to the end of a war. Well, yes. Well, good for them. I'm interested for Altis's CANTO, to be fair. Like, since obviously her whole personality is just like war. Like, yeah, I'm interested first. But I'm glad that Ryoshiku's CANTO is next. I'm happy about that, to be fair. Cause like, finally I get to see her CANTO. I finally get to. I need to read her book, actually. I need to read like everybody's book. I've also heard how Mersault's book is good. I also want to get Mersault's book. Okay, I've got to stop talking about all the books. I was like, yeah. Ali, yes, Cat. Let me look in DMs, Cat. Thank you, Cat. Thank you. Thank you very much, Cat. Ali, read Moby Dick. Who the hell's Moby Dick? Altis about to have a war flashback. She's about to have PTSD, I think. Either PTSD or war flashbacks. One of those two. Let me, like... Ali, Hiroshiki, hey, Ali, I have a game. What's the game you have? You don't know Moby... I've heard of the name. Have you played Candyman? To be fair, Samjo, I probably have. I've just... Oh, this guy! Oh, wait, the guy who wrote The Whale! Yeah, I've heard of him. Oh, the Moby Dick's the guy who wrote the Whale book. Oh, yeah, I know who he is. Autis, not Autis. Autis. Oh, Candyland, the board game. Moby Dick is the Ishmael scanner. Yeah, I've heard of Moby Dick, man. Yeah, I've heard of Moby Dick. Sorry. To be fair, I don't remember authors' names. I physically don't remember authors' names. I only remember their book titles. Like, wait, was it Moby Dick who wrote? No, it wasn't Moby Dick. To be fair, I just remember it as The Whale. Well, it's more like Otis. Otis. Otis? Otis? Ow. So, Otis. Then. So, it's Otis. And the cow is Don Ryan's literature book. Okay. So, guys, you say it like Otis. Otis, right? Am I saying it right? I think I am. Not really sure. I believe I'm saying it right. The U is silent. So, Otis. Otis, then. Otis. I'm saying it. Otis. I think it might be because of my British accent that it sounds like I'm saying the U. So, Otis. But yeah. Yes, well, good for them. Boss answers Otis in an uncharacteristically snappy manner. Signs of fatigue were creeping into her pensive expression. I'm so proud that Ali is slowly getting aware of now because we still need to actually plan the me learning how to pronounce stuff stream. As yeah, we still in fact need to we need to plan that stream. As that'd be a good stream just to like plan in a way. You were right, Foss. It was rare to see any actual expression from her. I was starting to get worried. I'm physically unharmed, yet, yes, I'm alright. Also, you gotta read the Odyssey, Outist literature book. Ow. Yeah, I think one of my friends were going to get, the Odyssey. Like, yeah. Chat. Chat about to become English teachers. Okay, chat question. When should we have the Ali trying to pronounce the stream? Like, Ali learning how to pronounce the stream. When should we schedule this? That's my question. When should we schedule it? Because next weekend on the Saturday, I'm going out. Whenever you're ready. Because like we can't do. Oh. Yes, October. In October, we should definitely do that. It would be funny if we did it. Wait, when's Halloween next year? Wait, when is Halloween? Actually, that's my question. We can't do it on Halloween. Okay, what about if we do it on the 27th of October? Because I feel like during October we should just be playing horror games. Because like obviously Spooktober. Is spooktaculous. But yeah. Like during near the end of October, I would say. Okay. Now get back to reading, chat. However, I do not enjoy this circumstance which we find ourselves in. It is as though I am casting nets to nowhere, whilst lost and isolated in a blind sea. I could usually complete these deductions within moments after establishing a few basic cross references between the accessible information. So can we have her play Outlast during? Wait, what's Outlast? What is Outlast? Wait. Store. I'm going on store, not features. Store Outlast. Oh, wait. Which Outlast is which Outlast? That's my question. Outlast was the peak of horror. Question, which Outlast? Because there's like multiple. Oh, never mind, I found it. So it's the Outlast Trials, right? Oh wait, it's that game. It's that game. Hell yeah, I'm adding that to my. I love how it's similar to like Peak and Rec Room, 2 games that I've played. That's lovely. That is like absolutely lovely. But yeah, okay. So okay, I've already read that. But yeah, I shall. Okay, we're gonna save up money. / I'm gonna save up money. So we can end up getting all the Hargans are gonna play on Spooktober. And also, hello there, Morel. How are you doing today? I know this is spoilers, so let me actually like. Don't mind this guy. Oh no, I have to look. You're so far ahead. Morel, look at that guy. Wait. I've got something which wait. Oh no, it's fine. Keep playing. Are you sure? Are you sure? Wait, I wanna like get a picture of which one's the picture of the food. God. Don't mind that, chat. Don't mind that, the food. You just got flashed by the food. Hello, goodbye. Yes, it was in fact very yummers. And I do hope you do have a good time lurking, Morel. And I shall see you in a bit. I guess. I'm gonna take the food. You better not take the food, Mango. It does actually have your name in it right now, Mango. But yeah. Outlast is the ciao. Outlast Trials is the new one. But if you want the true experience, play the OG Outlast games. Okay, play Outlast Trials with Life and Terror. It'll be 10 times more fun and chaotic. Oh, okay. To be fair, I'll have to get it for Terror. But I'm fine with that. I'm fine with like getting stuff for my friends. Cause like me and also I also want to play Phasmophobia. I want to play Phasmophobia on stream. Phasmophobia would be so peak on stream, actually. Like, it would be peakness to another level. And I would love it. Like, I just love Phasmophobia in general. The trio about to make it so funny. But it's too much for her wallet. You can but if it's too much for your wallet, you can reconsider. Don't harm your wallet first. Yeah. Like, to be fair, that's why I'm waiting for most of the games on my wish list to be like on discount, because obviously Bendy and Ink Machines do Dark Rival on discount. That's why I'm getting it next week. But yeah, it's the same with Subnautica. And also it's the same with Subnautica and also One Shot. They were on discount. So yeah, that's the reason for why I've got them, and also that's the reason for why I've not got Yakuza. Because I'm still waiting for him to go on discount. But yeah, like those are the reasons why I've got Subnautica and One Shot. Because they're on a pretty good discount actually, like more than 50% discount, I believe. But yeah, that was good. And then also, oh sugar, I'm so then also like. Then I'm also waiting for FNAF to go on. I'm also waiting for FNAF to go on discount, so we can get that. Because I do actually have FNAF on the Switch. But like, I mean, I could technically buy it on the Switch. Like, I've also got FNAF Security Breach that I did end up buying, like, when it first released. So we can play that on stream, since I was playing it on stream a while back, when I, like, first started streaming, but then I got, like, not really bored. I just got stuck. But oh well. Oh, sorry for not being available for voice acting. Got a peak session to undergo. That's fine. That's fine in life. Do not worry. It's fine. You don't have to always voice act, so do not worry. And I do hope your peak is going good, and I do hope you enjoy the game. And I also hope you are doing good today. I do hope you're doing good. Oh my god. I was just walking around my room and I got tired. My goodness. My goodness. Okay. But yeah, like that's why I'm waiting for like most of the games I buy to go on like discount, because like they're cheaper. Because like games are really expensive nowadays. I sound so old saying that. My god. But yeah, like games are just like absolutely expensive. Like for example, one game could be 50 quid. For like be 50 or 80 quid. Like, that's expensive, to say the least. Like, say if you want 2 games, then just like Yeah, just very, very expensive in a way. Yeah, that's one reason why I just wait for like it to be on discount. Yeah, just buy it next year on Halloween if it's too expensive. Yeah, we are getting old. We are in fact getting old. Thank you. No problem, no problem. But yeah, we are. It's like I just want games to just be cheap. Can we please just get cheap games for once? Excuse me? Like please. We might catch up to Life Stage. We might catch up to Life Stage at some point. We might, Noling, we might. Who knows, who knows? We might in fact catch up to like Life Stage at some point. I'm 22, lol. My goodness. You are old, Life. You are old. Close enough, yeah, it's close enough. But Life, you are in fact old. You are old. I'm joking. I mean, you are old, but like, I say old as a joke, by the way, chat. So don't mind that. But yeah. What we do? We're reading. I'm also checking out for when my dinner's gonna come, as well. But yeah, like also apparently I've got pepperoni pizza. Life is a very young man in his early 20s. Yes, yes, yes. I can't like. I've like I forgot what I was gonna say. I was gonna say something. I don't remember what I was gonna say. I was gonna say something. Somehow I'm older than you. That's surprising to say the least. I'm surprised that Cat's older than Life. I thought Cat would be like younger than Life, or like I don't know why. I just find it to be like really, really surprising. Cat's the eldest. I think Cat might be the oldest. I think Cat's 23. Yeah, Cat's 23. Life's like 22. I just got really like headed for a minute. I don't know why. Elder Cat, what is your wisdom? Yes, Cat, always, Buddha. I've always, whenever I hear a door open, I always think it's the food. God, I'm just like, I don't know. I think food might be her trap. I'll be a minute. I don't know if food is her. Okay, chat, I'm back. Sorry if I did take a bit. I had to get my food. But I am back now and I've gotten my food. And surprisingly it looks really good. Don't know if I'll put chips. Oh fuck, what? Why the head? Now I've got rabies potential too. What the hell? Cat, what? Cat, you've got to stop biting people on the head. You got to stop this. Sorry, I'm like really out of breath. I just ran up the stairs. I've got to like stop running up the stairs because I usually end up getting out of breath. Don't know. Okay, here. Now let's get back on to reading because we've just been rambling. We've been rambling a lot. But oh well. My goodness. Okay. At least I didn't bite off your head. That is fair. At least Cat didn't end up biting off your head. That would have caused some severe damage. That would have caused some severe damage. That would in fact cause some very, very severe damage, I believe. Like extremely severe. But yeah. Okay, I'm now gonna get back to reading, chat. Now it's gonna be reading time. I do bite off an arm and a leg. Oh my god, Cap. Severe damage. My head is already damaged from a test. That is also fair. My head is also damaged from, like I did, like in June, I did tests. And, oh, wait, that just reminded me of something. Okay, guys. Basically, when it was my birthday, I was obviously at school. But I had to redo an English test on my birthday. That just reminded me how I had to redo an English test on my birthday. And it was horrible. It was really easy. But the teacher who we had watching over us was just like, I don't like her. Like, she was a really, really bad teacher. Not really, really bad. She loved English. But like, not one of my favorite teachers, I believe. But yeah. Sorry, that just reminded me of how I had to retake a test on my birthday. But yeah. Okay, wait, I'm gonna. Okay. We now need to get to reading. We need to get to a reading. Then we don't get distracted. But oh well. Okay. So. The voice was such a whisper of the second part of her sentence that even I could barely hear what she was saying. I adore my English teacher. But she's too happy about making hard questions. That is absolute torture. Like, I adore my English teacher that I have now. But like last year, the teachers who I had, one of them's my current iMedia teacher, and she was amazing. I loved her. Like, she liked listening to me, like, cause I used to always ramble on about her class whenever we was doing coursework about me streaming, and she was like, "Oh my god, I'm so glad to hear you're streaming." So like, she was happy to hear that I was streaming, which I'm like, "Oh, that's amazing." Like, yeah, I liked her a lot. But now my current English teacher, she's really nice. She's really nice, but she's leaving, like, I think she's leaving the year, she's leaving in like September, I think, because, yeah, she's leaving in September, because she's having a baby. But yeah, like, I'm gonna miss her though, cause like, she's amazing. Like, she was such an amazing teacher. And I just loved her as a teacher. Was like, yeah. Okay, I need to not yap. I need to not yap. We need to I was about to say we need to yap and not read. We need to read and not yap for a moment. But oh well. I know what you mean. Feeling like you're completely lost. I can say it. Obsessively. How short is today's streams? Today's stream is probably gonna be like probably 6 or 5 hours, because when it's 10 p.m. for me, which is approximately in like 3 hours, I think, or something. So it's either gonna be like a 5 hour or a 4 hour stream today. But yeah, like after a school year, or if or they're leaving school for it's just after a school year because like she's obviously gonna come back, I think. But if not, that's gonna be really sad because like I loved her as an English teacher. Um, but also today's stream's probably like 4 or 5 hours. Why short stream? The reason for the short streams obviously because I had to spend time with my dad today. And I'm also doing that tomorrow as well. Also because my friends, we're planning to play Peak. Since one of my friends, they've never actually played Peak before. So me and my friends Daxton, Dunks, and Terra, who obviously was on yesterday's Peak stream, we're gonna play Peak and have fun, and also just be like, and just have fun and be chaotic. Because that's what we will. Well, because like we're gonna play Peak and we're gonna have fun, to say the least. So that's one reason for why the short stream. Another reason for that is because I ended up starting stream like a little late, but that's fine. That's fine. But yeah, it's not gonna be the same as tomorrow. Tomorrow's is only gonna have like a late start. But yeah, that's fine though. That's fine. Cause like I can't always start stream when it's like early in the morning for me. Oh well. Oh well. But it depends on what time my friend does actually wake up. So if they end up waking up like late, then stream shall like be like more or less, not like a 4 hour stream. But yeah, it all does depend though. It all does depend. Oh well. Okay. Anyways, back to reading. Casting net after net over the black ripless lake in desperate hopes that one of them might pull in something we could eat. No way to tell where we are now. No way to tell if there's even anything to eat under the glassy water surface. Grasping at the straws, you know. This sense I filled Mirrodin is not unlike your own. It is like lying my back over an unseen grave, for the reflection of radiance upon my eyes, and the how the hell do you say that? Excuse me. Wait. How do sanguine scent hanging from the tips of my olfactory tells me not of the forging path. It seems that Ishmael and Yingsang picked up on the first part of their sentence. However, they walked up to her and shared a few words of consolation. By the way, I don't even recall you talking like that, Foss. I don't know what it is, but I feel like there's something different about you today somehow. Oh, it's because her Foss cord disconnected. That is. Oh, I mean, I don't hate it. I'm actually glad to learn that you had a softer side. My goodness, Ishmael, this unseen side of yours is unfamiliar yet quite fresh. Is that so? False reply was correct. She closed her eyes. As per of the information provided by the pamphlet at the platform, it is likely that the train is composed of 12 passenger cars and one frightened car. Because we are on the 11th car at the moment, that leaves a single car between us and the fright car, in which Nephilosophis is secured. I don't think I said that right. Which means that there is a high likelihood that I will soon enough encounter the blood fiend responsible for the creation of the blood bags aboard this train. Just beyond that door. Well, how impressive could it be? Could it be if its fodders of this week practically smashed throughout their entire horde, no problem? A different, more accurate interpretation would be to say that a being capable of commanding a force as large as the bloodbags we have defeated should be considered a high risk entity. Although this is not common knowledge, there is a subcategory of fixers called blood fiend hunters who specialize in hunting blood fiend. assuming that information is true, it can be inferred that blood fiends are difficult foes that require a certain expertise to defeat. Now that I'm thinking about it, if blood bags are like mindless fraggles of frazzles to blood fiends, then they're kind of like the private army, right? A being a power who can create a force of their own without concern for low morale or desertion, wartime or not, they will always make for a formidable foes. The sinners each exchange various opinions with one another, possible strategies, estimations of the blood fiend's strength, and all of a sudden, beyond the what the hell? Insertion in idleness. Our quest is to defeat the villain who has brought such pain and misery upon this train. Is it not? It may be vaporizing the lifeblood of the innocents as we speak. Mighty or feeble, I care not. I swear upon mine honor that I shall smite this foe and let my hand of justice be the judge of their fate. Let us haste now. I love Dawn. Dawn's amazing. Don Quixote's sudden outburst immediately put a stop to the chatter. She's not wrong. Besides, we have to deal with the blood fiends to complete our contract. With that, I opened the door leading to the final cart of this train. We've got like 4 more stages left, I think. I at least think. I'm not really sure. Do we have 4? Wait, yeah. Yeah, we have. Yeah. Welcome back to Bo. I'm gonna really eat my pizza. Whilst we do this. What are you? Are you just starting? No, you're oh. 2 new enemies. Okay, so craving bloodbath Pasha, hungering bloodbag cleanup agent, bloodbag prosthetic fixer. Now, who are these two? That's my question of the day. Who do we think? What the hell's that? Wait. Sanity. Oh, never mind. I'm intrigued with who those two are, and I love how level difficulty is level 45. Most of my characters on my team is over level 45, which is good. Okay, I need to like open up my mayonnaise currently because I've got pizza and mayonnaise and also chips. But the chips are currently like the chips are currently downstairs. But well, this room. Oh, who the hell are you? Who the hell is this guy? Is your OB even related? What the hell's your OB? What the hell is your OB? It's a fraud. Who is this guy? I'm not gonna explain. Ali, tell me what you need. Okay, so Kat, can you please get me this background? That's my question of the day. The most loyal Alicia here. I can't speak. Why is he a fraud? That's my question. May I, with or without him? Could I get both, Kat? If that's possible? Trust me, you'll see. Okay. What is with that look on thy face? Thou standest in the audience of a prince. Why have thy obscured smiles? He must be the blood fiend who caused this outbreak. He is our target. Fall to thy knees and grovel for royalty. Who the hell are you to make those demands? I shall impart this upon thee only once, so listen well. Oh my god. Negative all aura by the end of his my god. Okay, wait. Bauer addressed me as Prince. Guys, how do you pronounce his name? How do you pronounce his name? I do see the similarities. Tasty. Tasty? Is that how you say it? Cassity. Cassity. That isn't Cassity. Cassity. That's how I pronounce it. Pasty then. Cassity. Pasty. Casity! That's his name, Casity. We're also gonna use Google Translate in a way. Because, like, I don't trust myself. Casity. I'm gonna say... Cassity! Cassity! I'm just gonna say Casity or Cassity. Yes, it's Cassity. Cassity! Cassity, but I add an I on the end instead of an E. Okay. So, Cassity. Cassity. Prince Cassity, the sixth kindred. The kindred of the sixth generation for the rightful prince. Ooh, pardon me. Sorry, guys. Sorry, oh my goodness. A rightful prince and refuge from his family. Art thou the villain who has brought such destruction and massacre upon this vessel? Thou art a chattery one, so rudely before your prince, yet I am feeling generous, for I am quite sated at the moment. You can already tell the fraud energy of him being just a 6. Yeah, you can in fact tell the fraud energy. I mean, like, him, he doesn't seem like a 6th generation. He more seems like a 10th generation, in my opinion. More like a 10th generation, not a 6th generation. Thank you very much. But yeah. I can more or less tell him to be like a 10th generation and he's lying. The front energy. I don't know Ali can double down like that. I didn't know Ali could double down like that. I can in fact double down like that. Like, okay. If you tell me that he's a fraud, he does in fact look like a fraud, but he seems more like a 10th energy. I mean, look at that outfit. The outfit is slate. God. The outfit. Okay, I'm gonna finish my sentence. The outfit is in fact slaying, but it's not giving 10th energy. It's not giving the 6th energy. It's more like giving 10th. I need help, chat, please. Why did I say? Why did I? I can in fact double down like that. Yeah, he also doesn't have the aura. Like, he doesn't have it. As thou must have seen on thy's journey here. Yes. Oh, yay. Wait. Oh. That place is so pretty. Excuse me. Thank you, cat. Thank you. Oh. Why is my text red? Why is my text red? Oh, never mind. Ali, guess what, chicken? I swear to God. Chicken ass pregnant. Oh my God, I swear to God. As thou must have seen on thy journey here, this place is the hall of banquet, for a feast most majestical. No matter how many blood bags I create, no matter how much I devour them, the humans just won't stop coming. I only enjoy what was cast into my maw. He dons a mask for the purpose of merrily making. If we're really going to exchange pleasantries, why don't you take off that mask, or are you unfamiliar with a basic etiquette? I said the word! Guys, I said the word! Okay, wait, guys. Etiquette. I said it! I didn't mispronounce something! I'm doing it. I'm learning. I'm progressing. Starts loading a magical bullet for myself. My God. Oh. This mask? Won't come off. Can't take it off. Shouldn't take it off. There's no prince without the mask. We're so ugly behind it. Behind the mask. So we all decided hiding how repulsed we've become. But once I've drunk your blood, well, then it'll all go back to how it used to be. Only then can I unmask myself. Who stitched that mask to your face skin? Not a half bad job. Of course, it's excellent, ha ha ha. Because this mask was crafted by no other than great and the wait. Eminent barber, whose names I dare not even speak, but it hurts so much. No, I'm smiling. Look how hard I'm smiling and laughing. That's what I am. Okay, wait. It won't actually hit if it doesn't have at least 300 magic circles. We're gonna go full Berkshire. There's a bloody loon in it. Alright, don't with that giggles, man. Get ready for the beating of your life. I enjoy things like you and your friends. Don't cry brawling and bowling and snivelling on the ground for your lives. Lunge at me instead, The aggression, the boiling blood. Oh, how I love the fire. What are you, daft? Look around. There are 13 of us and only one of you. Don't let your guard down, Heathcliff. This entity has managed to turn countless passengers of this train into his blood bags. Ali, I found Uptide free animations. Ooh! Show cat. Please show me the Uptide free animations. I didn't let my guard down, but we blasted out so many blood bags. We can't even count, didn't we? Couldn't even count. Oh no. But the count is so important. I keep count of our visitors. Oh yes. I do remember to keep count of our visitors. Yes, sir, I do. You have no idea how powerful I am, and I shall not replenish my throne to vie from this buttering kingdom. All I have to do is sit here and do nothing, and the bloodbags present themselves before me. There's no paradise like this out there. You have no idea what I did to create this place. Oh, how elevated my forebear kindreds would be. Should they be here to witness what I have created? This cornucopia of abundance, this pleasure, oh, this freedom. But this kingdom is mine, and I made it, and I'm not giving it away. Nope. This is rather curious. It appears that this blood fiend leaves this car only on a rare occasion. Yet, we have seen signs of his I can't speak. I can say it. Insidious influence throughout every car we have visited so far. Then what he meant by the blood bags present themselves before him has to be Sasha. Actually, I think I want a quesadilla extra ID. To be fair, he would be a cool ID. Hi, Sasha. Wait, are we going to kill her? Wait. There's two missing ones. One of them must be the prince. One of them must be Sasha. Right? Not really. Okay. Just keep going. Okay, sorry. I'm also quickly eating, so do give me one moment. Oh. My goodness, this pizza's really good. Okay. I'm gonna put you inside the I'm gonna push, or I'm gonna put you inside Funeral's coffin. Hold on a minute. Gah! Figure suddenly and frantically charged into his cart. It was Sasha the fixer we ran into. We ran into in one of the earlier cars. As he shrinks into his throne, I almost choked on my food. My goodness. Okay. Shrinks into his throne at a sudden burst. Terror apparent in his face. Ah, it is right. Has thou truly journeyed here to assist us in our quest? I counter by using Judgment Bird. Not Judgment Bird! No! No. My goodness. Whoa! That villain is the blood fiend responsible for the tragedies that has transpired aboard his car. Helpless slave Atco, and eventually lead the passenger spouse has protected was far out of his train. Blood fiends. What if there was more than a single blood fiend on board? One still capable of rational thought. Damn, you actually made it all the way back here. I guess the wings don't give out contracts to just anyone anymore. I used to fight to my damnest too, till I was the last one standing. What's she talking about? But where did that leave me? In the end, I stood alone with nothing but a single one of these 4 arms left. Kind of funny how perspective on life can completely flip when you're really much shit. I think my last thoughts were, man, I don't want to die. So I fell on my knees and pleaded. I told him that. Don Quixote, watch out. I'll do anything to live. Oh my. Blood rapidly crystallized around Sasha, like a suit of armor, as she swung her great sword at the sinners, striking them even before False finished her sentence. Ugh. What did I say? I commanded you to give me a warning before you jump in like that. Don't you know how loud your stupid arms are? I thought the family had come for me. Oh? I'm sorry, Lord Cassidy. Allow me to introduce my kin to thy. To the first of many since my escape, for the kingdom I intend to build. I shall look at. Thank you. Oh, wait. Oh. Okay, Kat, I shall download those in a bit. But thank you. Lord Cassidy, I have intended to select the more powerful of the bunch to send to this car, as you have commanded me, but the humans in my car were all weaklings. So I present before you the group from the first class car. Okay, how come all the hot characters end up dying? That's my question. Like, dude, Sasha, I loved her. She died. She's basically dead now. She's a blood fiend. She's basically dead. Ali, continue. Like, bro, I don't want her to die. Kindred. Are you even aware of that exact nature of a kindred? Nah, but I can tell you this. When I accepted, a blood fiend isn't dead. Okay, that's good, man. Ali, sorry, it's the fate of every Project Moon character unless they have some sort of plot armor. That's fair. I mean, Sharin died. I liked Sharin. She didn't deserve to die. When I accepted my lord's blood into my veins, it was as though I was reborn. I see a blood fiend kindred is like a sub-entity of the blood fiend similarly. Concept to sub-entities, created by distortions or abnormalities. A blood bag is dead though, or half dead, half alive. Okay. It must have been deprivation that drove you to accept that position without hesitation, despite the lack of relevant information. Maybe that's probably what's going on throughout my head before I became a kindred. Thou hasn't been in cohorts with this villain all this time? As his lackey? Even fair. Then when we first lay our eyes upon thee, lady, you have no idea how much I freaked out when one of you asked me something about the red eyes. Not that it mattered, even if you did suspect me though. Since my red eye is just a prosthetic. Then the passengers who were under thy protection? Haven't I told you that the count matters? Wait for it. The longer line, the better. Dozen of blood bags began trembling into the room from behind Sasha. A smaller one among them stood out to me. No! I'm a child! My mind immediately snapped to the child who grabbed Don Quixote's coattail. I knew that the passengers were dead the moment we realized Sasha was a blood fiend, but this? I really hoped that I wouldn't have to face this reality. Not like this. This was There was a child. Yeah, little Rump wanted to be a fixer if she got to grown up. Good thing she won't though. I can tell you on good authorities that living as a blood bag is way better than the jury. But the jury that is the life of a fixer. Believe me, I know. There's no happy ending. Hold vile tongue, dreaming of becoming a famous, respected fixer, and in, an anchor of justice. It's all just a stupid pipe dream that always ends up in crushing disappointment or a real early grave. Silence! Silence! Don Quixote did not give Sasha time to finish a sentence. She was already charging full speed at her with her lance drawn. Silent? Oh!
아무래도 책상에서 이것저것 발명만 하던 나는 너희 같은 현장 일은 잘 모르긴 해. 그래도 관심이 있어서 종종.
My god.
알았으니까 어떻게든 도움은 돼.
Oh, I've got to actually focus. Why are they all on 66% health? Did Dom reference the black silence? Oh my goodness. This music's pretty peak, actually. Black silence ID for Don leaked. I think it might have been. So, over here. Sorry, I know I probably shouldn't be focused on clashing right now, but I just am. Ali, isn't this the last stage? This one isn't the last stage. Okay, real question, guys. Which fits a black silence ID for the most? Is the black silence is it a one who has like? This one is the last. Oh wait, okay. Wait, it's okay. I did not know this one was the last battle stage. So we're gonna quickly just change back to Dawn. Okay, we're gonna change back to Dawn, chat. Because I did not realize that this one was the last battle stage. That's impressive. I did not expect this one to be the last battle stage. What the hell? Wait. Ah. But it's not you guys. Okay, that should be good. Wait, do I have any? Okay, wait, I wanna do something. Plus black silence. Moss would probably be a good one. But I press say Angela would fit Foss. I press say Roland would fit like Ying Sang or something maybe. Like one of those two. For like them two. I probably say maybe Ying Sang. I'm not really sure for Roland. All I know is that Angela would fit Foss. That's all I know. But probably not Ying Sang. But yeah. It's Ying. I'm sorry. I know I learned how to pronounce his name last time. I've forgotten it now. Should I use night or should I use I wonder if Ying Sang just came back and said the word ideal. That'd be funny to that. Should I use Princess of Lamantraland for Rodion? I actually said Ying Sang, I'm getting infected. Ying Sang. Yi Sang! I've said it! Yi Sang. I'm saying it. Question for this level, would you guys recommend I use Night of Despair? Or should I use Princess of Lamantraland? Lamantraland. Your call. How Lamantra is the land? Apparently. Okay, we're gonna use obviously princess, and then we'll give you. No, not you. Give Mersault this one, and then I should also end up giving Mersault the extra 12 we have with that. Then he's almost close leveling up. Okay, this should be good for the team. I hope we get some like what was the words I was gonna say words. I forgot what I was gonna say. I was gonna say something. But I find it pretty insane how that Sasha is a blood fiend. Like to be honest, I did obviously expect us to have to like face Sasha in a way. But at the same time, like I don't want it. Like I don't want to kill Sasha. Sasha, I mean. It's like she's cool and all. But yeah. My OC idea has gone throughout so many revisions. I hate myself. That's fair. That to be honest, that's also kind of the same with me in a way. Cause I like, oh wait, didn't we say you can't use? Kat said how I can use Dawn, so I'm using Dawn. And I don't care what I said. I'm allowed to use Dawn. Also because I mean I've got to use Dawn for the last level, at least. But yeah. Dawn needs aura farming in her intervallo and Cano. Real! She does. Dawn does. Which one should I also attack? Yeah. I was the one who gave the ban. Yeah, Kat was in fact the one who gave the ban, so Kat gets to decide. And I'm gonna eat my pizza whilst I do this. Like, oh, what? Why is this pizza so good? This pizza's like amazing, my goodness. Oh my! I love how they're staggered. It's amazing. They're just floating. That's so funny. They're just floating. That's absolutely phenomenal. I love how they're just like floating up in the air. My god, that's like amazing. But I love how we're all going for Dawn. Ew, who doesn't love that? We love that. Please, my mind is going to stagger. Yeah, to be fair, Noling, if you want, like, you don't have to do Love Cup, Library of Runia, then W Cup. That's what it is for Z. I don't know about mine. Wait, no, yeah, that was for Z. Yeah, like, that one's for Z. And then for me, I'm just planning to make mine just be from T Corp. Cause like I like T Corp with the time. Cause like I really just like that idea in general. With like the time and T Corp and stuff like that. By the way, ads in progress, chat. There's ads. But yeah, I just really like that. T Corp or D Corp or something. Mine's. I want to make mine be from like. Oh my god, that's so hilarious. 10 ads, my goodness. My goodness. Ali, give me your answer after 3 minutes. Okay. I shall give you my answer and No! No! Why? They're like Sasha. At least they aren't Sasha this time. Was there a time limit I had to do this under? I don't really remember. I think the conditions were just a Beavis. Beavis one. I don't really remember. Okay, so who's in Clag? Who's you got? Got a clash with this one here. You've got a clash with that one. Sasha uses 2 huge swords. They're all using, aren't they? I feel like CANTO 7's gonna possibly be the one I'm gonna theorize the most in. Oh well. Like great swords. Oh, okay then. I was gonna ask if it was great swords, but I wasn't sure.
명령에 따르겠습니다. 그렇게 계속하면 좀 오래 걸릴걸. 그렇게 갖다 붙이면 불협화음이 생기잖아. 바위는 바위를 이기고 바위는 돌을 이기고.
God, he's such a yapper, my goodness. Be quiet.
뭐 바위를 가르는
No, it's cancelled. I want to make my Library Rooney OC a past version of my current OC for the installation ego, but it might just be unnecessary. That's fair, that's fair. To be fair, oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no 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 no! I don't want to kill her. I don't want to kill her. No! I don't want to kill her. And also, hello there, player. Now you see the big swords. I do in fact see the big swords. How are you doing, player? I hope you're doing well. She has 505 hit rate. I've lucky I really love the concepts behind egos and how it reflects the person. That is real though. That so much charge. So much. So like for example, for my OC, for like obviously you know the for the IDs we're all making, I'm kind of just basing the lore for that one. For like my precision of lore on some of my old characters' lore. Since I've got some old characters' lore, that's for one reason why I've got the passive code infection, because that's reflecting some old lore I've got. Also, it's reflecting me as a personality, because obviously Alicia 101 code binary code 101. So like, yeah, that's one of the reasons. Another reason is because I just like code in general. Like I just like coding in a way. I like seeing people code it in a sense. Yeah. Okay, Ali, now tell me why you make it G Corp. Mostly because I want to make it be from T Corp. T Corp's the British Corp. T Corp is me. I also like. Okay, I just want it to be from T Corp in a way. Okay, now can you? I swear to God. I'm gonna make it be from T Corp because I like T Corp, and like just T Corp's cool in a way. We'll do that one there then. Won't waste a big move. Do that then boom. I am aiming to become a game dev, mostly animations and game modeling, since that's my original dream. That's fair. That's fair. To be fair, like, my dream for a job right now is probably streaming, or otherwise a graphic designer, because like I'm into like designing stuff and doing stuff like that. Also because since I'm media and also graphics in my school right now, like I'm mostly aiming for one of those, or if it's an IT related job, but mostly streamer, cause like my decisions. Oh my God. My decisions for jobs, like first it was a scientist, then it was an actor, then it was a singer, then now it's just become streamer, because like I like doing this as a job. Like I like doing this. It's fun, and I get to be myself in a way. Yeah, well, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, but yeah, like also for my OC, for like what we're doing on the Discord, I'm also gonna base the lore / I'm gonna write some lore before of. Is this person okay back here? Excuse me? Are they okay? Should I change G Corp to T Corp? If you could, that would be amazing, Samjo. Is this person okay? Why are they not dead? That's my question. Why are they just like... They're just not dead. My goodness. It's okay. Are we sure it's okay? I will when I'm back home. Okay, okay then, Samjo. Because, like, I'm also going to write some lore that's based off of some of my old characters, as I've said before. As I like doing that. But yeah. Why isn't it working? Why? That wasn't working for it. So remember what? I don't think about it real quick. I never discovered my original dream. Not before I awakened it. Awakened it at like around the end of high school. So I never got the practice or experience early. I always liked drawing and creating OCs, but I never considered it a career option. That's fair. To be fair, I never actually considered streaming to be... Oh, true. True. Everything is actually spent in time. Like, to be fair, I never actually considered streaming to be a job before August last year. Because I was getting into like watching streamers. And I was like, whoa, this would be a cool job. So then I started it in September. Now, see how far we've gone. It's wonderful. But yeah. Like, yeah, I never actually like full-blown considered it to be a job. Until now. Until now, that's when I started to discover it. I'm happy. My god, I've made her be staggered. I think so you can't die. Okay. So, the only one that's actually going for Don is somebody who I can... I just like that then. Sinclair, deal with her. I mean, deal with them. But yeah, like, I understand what you're saying. Sorry for my yelps, because programming really hits me harder of philosophy and behind the meaning of sorry. It resonates with me. That's fine. That's fine, Nolan. Do not worry. And to be fair, that's also kind of the same with me. In a way, because it resonates with me. Like, story-wise. Why is this pizza so good? Oh my, wait, I've got to read. Wait. Ugh. Unbelievable. My first kindred to be created about their authorization is this bumbling fool. I pray for your forgiveness, my parent. Be gone from my sight, at least thou hast brought me blood bags for sensation. Substation. Yet it must be the responsibility of the parent to clean up the mess of his child. What a load of shite. With that, I've already forgotten how you say the name. Wait. Cassidy reached out towards the pile of blood bags on the ground and... Oh! Ha! Oh, what abundance! I have nearly forgotten the sensation. An armor of hardened blood materializes over the blood fiend's body. His sheer aggression and hatred was palpable, enough to make our skin crawl. It appears that he has empowered himself by reaping their blood. Throughout my power is yet to be fully returned. This magnificent armor is quite benefiting of the parade for the prince, who has become a king. Wouldn't thou agree? Yes, sir, you do. Of course you do. Challenge me now, O rebels, challenge thy king. Oh! Excuse me? What are these attacks? Oh. Okay, I'm glad they only inflict bleed. I would have been terrified otherwise. Language or a fraud. He is in fact a fraud. I can easily just kill him, actually. Like, I could just easily kill him. And I know how I can do funnies. 5 unbreakable coin. I did not realize Don had a 5 unbreakable coin skill. I mean a 3 unbreakable coin. Easy as a fight, interval fight real. Also here's something. This one's got Sancho in it. I just find it to be so funny. Just like, ah yes, 5 unbreakable coin. That's 4. I'm so sorry. I was reading the 5, the +5 there. I meant to say 4 unbreakable coins. 4. It's like my salt in a way. Do I use my? I'm gonna use. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I feel like you guys just hid my fan there for a moment. We're gonna use my salt. Sancho about to show this fool what a true blood fiend is. Real, he is. That's what I mean. That's what Sancho's gonna do right now. So we'll do it. We'll do offset that. Boss did solo with middle dom for this fight. It was so easy. I could imagine this fight being so easy, cause it looks easy. It in fact looks super duper easy. Okay, so Heathcliff, get the horse. Hey yo, inflict bleed. Hey, inflict bleed. God, I love this. Now, how much damage will Don deal? That's the real question. Oh my god. Heathcliff, wake up. Yeah, we need a horse. My god.
올바른 물질끼리 맞붙을 때 느껴지는 카타르시스는 아마 대체할 수 있는 것도 많이 없을 거야. 너희도 딱 지금 그걸 느꼈을 것 같아.
Don Quixote's punch Efren into a fine red paste. Real. Wild. All this music reminds me of is the middles music, and I hear. Imagine Ali's power if she had all the blood fiends for Santa. I would love that actually. Oh my god, I love that. Go away. Pathetic one. Grovel before me. That poor Sinclair. I'm so sorry, Sinclair. This is the one time I ain't bullying you. So. I'm just giggling so maniacally right here. The German boy is getting targeted. The German boy is in fact getting targeted. But it's fine. Leave me alone. Our base, something. Target mark. There we go. This fight surprisingly isn't causing me pain, which is good. I'm really happy about that. Go on, Missile. Go on. Shoot. I love this game. This game is absolutely like amazing. But I mean, hey, Sinclair's fine right now. What is this? I am the prince of his parade. Unclashable. Double the amount of I'm scared. Does not get staggered this turn. End turn after. I can send you, Ali. I send you a picture and refuse to add context. Also, do not show it to anybody. Okay. Oh, look at Dawn! Oh, Dawn! Oh, look at Dawn! Look at Dawn! Dawn's so adorable. There's so many thick supposed. Yeah, now that's a fraud skill. Can I still can I just like we're gonna do like all weak attacks. Oh my god! It falls turned end, okay. Are we fine? Oh, we're fine. Oh, wait. Beheading. Go on, Sinclair. Oh. No wonder why I love this game. That's all I'm saying. No wonder why. Fraud ass skill. That is in fact a fraud ass skill. Like he's not even being a good fraud. Like, John can legitimately just beat you up right now. But you bloody gained health? He gained health? Excuse me? Oh god. Bloody fully healed, that's horrible. Could be as that. Oh my goodness.
이거면 걱정은 없겠네. 좋아, 시작할까?
Laminate Mod and Despair. I love this skill for one exact reason, because it mentions the word despair. Like that's one of the reasons for why I love that skill so much. Just because it mentions despair. And all despair currently reminds me of Danganronpa. From half HP to full HP. I hate that. It's absolute horrible. You shouldn't be from half HP to full HP. This is the least of your worries in Kanto 7. That means you can beat him up twice. True, it does in fact mean I can beat him up twice. I love beating him up. It's wonderful. This is the least of your worries in Kanto 7. That's fine. Go past Kanto. Kanto 7 will be a bloodbath. Is that also meant to be a joke? Because Kanto 7 obviously has the Princess of Full Mantuland and also the manager. Like, I know because obviously Blood Fiend, and also because it was season 5, I think, and that was obviously Don's season, I think. Yeah, for both Ali and Don. Oh god. I'm scared about what you guys mean. Wait, is this it? Hey, it's the 5 coin skill. It's the 5 coin skill. 5 coin skill for Assault. It's also the skill free for Sinclair as well. I love that. Go on, Assault, go on. We love Assault for this. You repair some tissues when you reach the last boss though. I shall. Go on, Assault. Assault, just... Assault, big boom damage. Assault has in fact done the big boom damage. Boom, boom, boom. I love my I've got him to be a dog. My god! Assault claims his... Assault claims bones and also claims the balls. Bloody hell. I missed the horse. In fact, I've almost got him to be staggered. Sinclair, don't fail me, or you will be a failure. Damn, Assault. Yes, I've staggered him! Yes! Okay, because I'm never going back. Bloody hell, that's a lot of bleed. So he's not got that many squad bleed. I'm surprised. I'm doing well. Make this Sinclair fail a check in a mirror dungeon. I shall make him fail a check in the mirror dungeon. Don't you worry, cat. Don't you worry. There's a special thing. There is a special thing? Oh. That's good. Don Sinclair has carried my railway. Put some respect in his name. I shall in fact put some respect in his I put a bit of respect in Sinclair's name. Otherwise there's gonna be no respect. It's a one-way situation. It's not really a one-way situation. It's like either I give him respect, either I don't. You can sit on the beat of a bench forever. My goodness. Beach volleyball. Hey, we killed him! Way! I sounded so British there. Ali, say reluctantly. Reluctantly. It hurts, it hurts, it hurts. Yes, I love your boiling human blood. But this is how all story notes. If I see a funny weight attack, my brain goes bro. My goodness. I love your boiling human blood, but this is too painful. This guy keeps regenerating no matter how many times we tear him to pieces. Ugh. Miss, I don't know if we can. The mental fatigue finally got to Gregor and Sinclair, who collapsed to the ground. The strange environment of the warp train was proving to be a significant help to the Blood Fiend's regeneration ability. The battle continued much longer than our scuffles at Teacup Border checkpoint, or our struggles against the endless hordes of the dead at the basements of Withering Heights. The sinners have grown much more stronger since then, but they were reaching a breaking point. Pre-Canto Ryoshiku would sweep his foot. Don, what the hell did you just do? Don Quixote continued to wildly plummet the Blood Fiend with her lance, breaking, stabbing, and crushing him every time a body part regenerated. I am so hungry. Ridiculous. Thy hunger is not justification. For this massacre, thou has rocked. Shut up, you don't understand. You don't know how awful it is to survive for 200 years on that disgusting, horrible. No, I don't even want to think about it. Shut up, be quiet. No, I'm sorry, I'll be good. Please let me have just a sip. Just the smallest sip, please. Ugh, it won't matter how many times you stab me. I shan't stop until all thy flesh and bones and organs are crushed to a vigorous, shapeless mush, never to become whole again. But the Blood Fiend's regeneration is so powerful then he recovered so fast as fast as Don Quixote is destroying him. He's regenerating at an insane rate. We can't... Ugh, my child. I have given Vi new life. Invite Vi to the banquet. So do Vi responsibilities. The blessing of a parent must be repaid. No. What can I do? Find their weakness. Break the anchor. Make them kneel and grovel before me. In desperation, just as you had. Wait, I think I've got an idea. Sasha began looking around wildly, surprised by one thing. Sasha isn't a true Blood Fiend. Oh, that is in fact a funny thing. Don Quixote refuses to back down. Don right now would be me. To be fair, she's still blood. Yeah, she's still a blood bag, but she isn't. But she also technically does still have some consciousness left, in a way. A fraud will always create a fraud. That's real. Sasha began looking around aimlessly, surprised by Cassie's sudden command. It's that the way they fight reminds me a lot of the way we prosthetics using fights. Just as prosthetic fixers slowly lose their sense of self-realization, their limbs become no more important to replace. These idiots act with such abandon as if they have multiple lives to burn throughout. You have nothing to protect. They'll throw themselves wildly into battle like moths to a flame. And forget to just look after what's important. Like this little thing. With one of her remaining arms, Sasha picked up the master key. Oh! The master key card Foss showed her in one of her previous cars. And Kotick, stop her now. Oh, my parent, I offer this gift to you. Ugh. Don Quixote immediately leaped at the fixer, but one of her arms stuck her away with great force. Ishmael and Mersault, who had been holding Cassidy down, were no match for his strength without Don Quixote's fury. The Blood Fiend threw them both to the side and grabbed the keycard. This is the key to the first card class, my lord. This, grow your armies of blood bags to bring glory to the kingdom. No. Cassidy examined the master keycard with clear interest. Without that keycard, we would be trapped inside this train for thousands of years until it reaches its destination. CANTO? I believe that I have tried my utmost to overcome this adversity. Without access to Boss's knowledge and intelligence. However, with our loss of the master keycard, the uncertainty of the circumstances have greatly escalated. At the origin of this plight, Boss took a deep breath, as if she was about to take a deep dive into the source of all this trouble. Must be my overlance of Foss. From what I can tell, Foss has always been an operating base of information she received from Foss. So a situation like this where she had to make a decision on her own has to be as familiar to her. But Foss is an admirable sinner, with or without Foss. So many Fosses in that whole entire bloody thing there. I've been thinking the same thing about myself, actually. That I might be relying too much on that perfect Foss. But even without Foss, still gave us a good directions to follow. Stop after analysing the information we brought to you. Oh, hello there, Bob. How are you doing today? I love Foss. His Foss perception. Foss perception. Already at Canto 7. We're almost at Canto 7. We're almost at Canto 7. But like after this one, it's Canto 7. But yeah. I'm excited for Canto 7 though. I'm really excited for Canto 7. I love Canto 7. Canto 7's amazing. Fly broken one. Wait, I need to... Well, I feel like you've gone way too far already. No, you are still... Bob, why have you... Wait, aren't you father than Naya Michael? I'm not sure, actually. I think I might be. I think I might be. We're almost at the reveal. Oh, we're almost at the reveal? Wow, I feel like you've gone. I keep logging on only for married owners. That's fair, that's fair. To be fair, we've not played Limbus in a while. We've not played Limbus on a while on stream, so like I feel like Naya and Michael might be ahead of me. I'm not really sure though. I would have to ask. I'm too lazy to do Canto 5. That's fair. I would recommend to do it though. Hey, oh hey, this part. What do you mean this part? Without Foss, you still gave us the good direction after analysing the information we brought to you. Also, how are you doing, Bob? I hope you're doing well. Maybe uncertainty itself doesn't always have to be a problem for us. Remember, thus the lack of plan itself becomes the plan. You said it yourself. I'm doing pretty fine. I'm glad to hear you're doing pretty fine. Ali, look at my message. What? Wait, we're almost at the reveal? Is that the message? Wait, we're almost at the reveal of something bad. Oh! This part is fire. I am fire for those who care about me, my goodness. How about you? I'm glad to hear you're doing fine, Bob, and I'm glad to hear you're doing pretty fine. And I'm doing good. Thank you very much for asking. I had a really, really good day. And yeah, I'm just like Limbus Company. But yeah, it's pretty bad. Oh goodness, I see. Indeed, among many, I'm a boss that believes in uncertainty. Our loss of the master key card is but one of the innumerable uncertainties that the variables in the equation. The constant is, however, that the blood fiend is just as desperate as we are. Thus, the only option that remains at the present is compromise. What? What do you mean, bloody compromise? Excuse me? What the hell do you mean, compromise? What does she mean by compromise? What do you mean we got a compromise? Does Don even... Those who know. What are you on about, Samjo? What are you on about, Samjo? What the hell are you on about, Samjo? Okay. Eva, looks like that art for one, the one who's been regenerating your friends. Stop doing that, alright? Don't heal a single one of them, or I'll smash your precious key pieces. Manager Esquire, compromise to compromise with a villain as vile as that cure. I didn't have the time to regenerate Don Quixote's severe injuries just yet, and the rest of the sinners were already unconscious. The only sinners who could still move and talk normally was Foss, who I rewound the clock for. Yeah, let's do that. Very well. Then, Cassidy, why don't we move the station to a different location? Only I will accompany Dante to negotiation. I'll make my intentions clear now. Dante and I will not attack you, but I want to attack him though. There is no doubt in my mind that Cassidy must be completely exhausted by the unending barrage of attacks from Don Quixote and the sinners. Boss suggests that we move this conversation to a different place. Without the sinners must be a sweet one. Yeah, just you two, huh? Yes, the fright car is immediately attached to this one. This is where we will further discuss what we. By the way, did you get any new ideas that you were sensible? I have, in fact. Okay, wait. I'm gonna show you them after this, Bob, for a moment. We each would have off to end. That clock must be thy monarch then. Hmm? And thou art one of the retainers? Correct. Very well. This will be the royal debate then. It is only right that a royalty talks to no other else, but the one who is his manager esquire. We'll be back in a minute, Don Quixote. Thus we left the incapacitated sinners and Don Quixote, who watched on with hollow, despondent eyes as we walked away. We carefully made our way into a frightened car. So fast. Why are we doing this in a frightened car again? Dante, this will be my first attempt at a Hey, she's gambling! She's gambling! She's gambling! What? With that, the door closed. The door closed shut behind us. She's gambling. She's doing the gambling. She's become one of us. She's become one of us in the gamble. My God. Okay, so the new sinners who I've gotten. I think I sent you everything I've got so far. I've forgotten. Yeah, the new sinners who I've gotten. Obviously I've got. I'm just gonna go to all my IDs. I got some new stuff for Ying Sang. I got obviously Regret Force. I didn't get anything new for you, not for you. I got Quint Association Mersol, the little brother, the Dead Rabbits boss as well. Gonna get the Hongaloo. I've tried to pull for Hongaloo. I've not got him yet. Her brain's regressing again. It is in fact regressing. I've got W Corp Cleanup and Fang Officer Fixer. Ooh. I haven't got anything. I've only got Wild Hunt. Wild Hunt's the only good one. I've got Heathcliff. Nothing good for Ishmael. I did get Night of Despair. I got the one who shall grip for Sinclair. Love that. And I got the girly herself. I got Teacup Altus. I got Teacup Altus. Pretty good ideas. Yeah, I'm glad I got Teacup Altus. I also got the Ring Altus as well. And then you can check in DMs what I got again. Alright. Then I also got this guy for. Look at Pablo. Wait. Pablo. Look at Pablo. Look at my little fella. My little fella, Pablo. We love Pablo. Pablo is just like adorable. Like if I could, I would just hug Pablo. I have that ID since I started the game. You do? I have barely any Gregor or Heathcliff IDs actually. Very impressive. Not really impressive. Very sad in a way. Probably need more of those. Oh look! The negotiation! Guys, are we gonna gamble or are we not gonna gamble? That's the real question. I have no 3-star items for like 5 myself. That's fair though, that's actually fair. So this passageway leads straight into my philosopher's. You're right inside of it! This is where it all started. This is the stupid bus. This stupid bus awoke me from my slumber. I have a ton of Heathcliff ideas, but Rodion and Yisang though. Rodeo really likes showing up. That's fair. That's fair. To be fair, I've got so many Rodion, Don, Yisang, Hong Lu, and false IDs. I'll check DMs real quick. Okay. Not too happy for this. You've got so many Rodion IDs. You've got T-Corp, you got Princess, you got Assistant Manager, Hope of Despair, Deviant North Association, South Association, Insane Rodion, and Normal Rodion. I can't be bothered to pronounce the last one, second to last one, but oh well. Oh well. This is where it all started. I've already read it. If only this bus hadn't completely filled up the fright car. I wasn't planning to start this parade so soon or create a kindred here. I have every Don ID except for the Blade lineage. My goodness. I am debating on which ego / shard I should shard. That's fair. To be fair, I really just want more Don egos. I just want more Don egos in a way. Cause like I have barely any. I have like barely any Don IDs. I mean Don egos, not IDs. I have like a lot of Don IDs. I just need like more Don egos in a way. Dante. The connection has been restored. Connection. The suddenness of her statement briefly knocked me off off my train of thought. I looked at her and cocked my head in confusion. She replied with even a quiet voice, though, without even looking at the front of Bloodfiend. Boarding my Philosopher's has re-established my connection to Foss. Hey, the Foss! One, I have like two he's and one's what for Don. One which I shot. I want Don here. That's fair. That's fair. The Foss cord has been reconnected. The Foss cord has been reconnected. We have the smart Foss again who wants to gamble. We have the Foss cord is back and up running. Chat. We're happy about this. Foss cord. Here we go. But yes, it's now back and running, which is wonderful. I love what Dante just sounds like. You know one of those like like the thing that basically you know the thing at checkouts where I forgot what it's called. The till. That's what it's called. I don't know how to forget what it's called. Like Dante just sounds like that when like yeah, it's just a ching sound for cash register or the till in the UK. But yeah. Like, it's just so funny and I love it. I don't know how I forgot what it was called for a mobile. Did you know that this would work? No, and as I have stated before, this was a pure She gambled! It's pure inscrutable gamble based on my own uncertain hypothesis. This succeeds, helped me somewhat comprehend Miss Rodia's fascination with gambling. Hey, she likes gambling. That's all I can say. A faint smile appeared on Foss's lips for a moment before fading away. Now that the connection has been re-established, I would like to make a complaint against Foss in the cell. Wait, I can say G cell shaft. G cell. G. She's going to make a bug report. My goodness. A G shell shaft. Translate on. Okay. Okay, wait. G cells shaft. Gesellschaft. I still can't say it. Gesellschaft. Management regarding the fact that they were neglected to list the information pertaining to the loss of connection within the interior of the warp train. However, finding a solution to this situation takes it's German, so it's pretty hard to say. Yeah, that is fair. Like, I think German's probably one of like Ali. I can show you how to say it. Please show me how to pronounce stuff, Bob. Literally in Germany, studying Germany right now. Wait, Bob. Question wait. Okay. I shall join VC. Okay, where are you? Where are you in VC? Which VC are we joining, Bob? Could be DMs. Yeah. We can do DMs. I've started a call with the Bob. Hello? Hello, Bob.
Hello.
Hello.
Basically, you say that like Gesellschaft. Gesellschaft.
Gesellschaft.
Gesell.
The
Shaft.
Gesellschaft.
No.
I can't say.
Gesellschaft.
Gesellschaft.
Ge.
Yeah.
Zell.
Gesellschaft.
Yes. Finally.
Gesellschaft.
Also, fun fact. I'm pretty sure Faust is based off like Mr. Faustus from a German thing.
Ooh, that's cool.
So we recently learned about Walpurgisnacht, like here in Germany.
Okay.
We
That is.
Anyways, that's all.
Thank
You
you,
can
thank-
continue streaming.
I shall leave VC, by the way.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. Well, at least we now know how to pronounce stuff, chat. Oh yes, Foss is based on Foss. What is that? What is that emoji you keep on using? Dr. Fossen. Wonderful. Okay. I think I already read that. I'm not sure. Foss gently advanced towards the Blood Fiend. Let us discuss the details of our compromise. Are you willing to accept in return for the master keycard? If Val weren't just anyone, I would have wished to return Vi all into blood bags, drink every last drop of Vi blood. But Val art unlike a common person. The basic emo in Twitch, Ellie. I never. Okay, to be fair, I never actually bothered using some. Like I forget the emotes in Twitch. But oh well. PogChamp. Sorry. Go fight guy. Guy, honestly, I don't know what to tell you. I do not know. That's fair. My wish is to maintain the secret Sleepless kingdom of mine for as long as possible, and thine wish is to leave this place right. Once I survive this keycard, and once thou returns to your first class seats, we'll live here happily ever after, like nothing happened. And when the train gets there, you'll get off the train. Everything goes back to the way they're supposed to be. How's that for a deal? Like nothing happened. Boss, what about the job we were contracted to do in the first place? Our memories and any sights of the battle will entirely erase upon our arrival. We'll have no way to relay our news. Whether one of the success or failure. Ali, you will slowly but surely learn how to pronounce German words, just by reading Boss's dialogue. I will probably end up learning that, you know. Like, what was I gonna say again? Like, I used to learn German. Like, I used to learn German, but yeah. If you don't want to be literature, hit me up. I shall, in fact, but like, I used to learn German, but then I didn't pick German to learn in like this year. Yeah, Wolfsperger not. Well, I know to say Wolfsperger not, but I forgot. Like, I used to be a pro when I was learning German, like last year. I was like, but now I'm like, God, I can't pronounce anything, which is very sad. But oh well. I shall in fact learn. I am in fact okay. I know how I said I wanted to learn Japanese like last stream. Not last stream, a few streams ago. But that goal has kind of been pushed back because I'm planning to try and learn Arabic now. Because basically my dad's family speaks Arab. I think it's Arabic at least. So I'm planning to learn that basically. In a way, yeah. Have fun learning Japanese. I'm no longer going to learn how to pronounce I'm no longer going to learn Japanese. Yeah, I'm now learning. I'm now going to try and learn at least how you speak Arab. I think it's Arabic that my dad's family does end up speaking, but that's kind of what I'm gonna learn. But yeah, hardest part is pronouncing the L or the imitations, emos. O's, U's, and A's. Oh, okay. Okay. Yes. Lit. Wait. Okay, we're gonna use Google. Umlauts. There we go. We said it. Umlauts. If we had the means to defeat him, then at least the W Corp would inform us that our contract was successful after the fact. However, this current scenario will leave us with nothing to show for, not even the smallest hint of the contract will end in failure. However, what takes a prejudice over the contract is you and the sinner's physiological stability. It's not like we've always been successful, so that was something I could live with. But what about the other passengers of this train, and its future passengers? I remember the look on Don Quixote's face whenever we would come across these inevitable forms of injustice. Boss does not reply. Yet the lack of response was a reply on all on its own. Are we going to have to let them die? Innocent lives will be lost, but we cannot prioritize their lives over our own safety. I'm learning how to pronounce words surprisingly. I don't know how. I couldn't. Bloody hell. That must be Foss and the company's policy. Bloody hell. And yet. Yes, go on, Dawn! I shan't allow this. Don Quixote? I thought her wounds were too severe for her to even crawl, let alone walk. But with sheer will, she pushed herself out of pain to reach the frightened car. British tries to learn German. I am in fact trying a bit, I guess. But yeah, the British is succeeding in a way. The 1 point for the for the me. But yeah, there are 7 to 8 people from the UK here, by the way. Bloody hell. That's really cool. One guy and the rest are girls. Oh my lord. Wait, so are you basically like on a school trip, to say the least, in Germany, to like learn German? In a way, Bob? I guess so. That's cool. That's very cool. In a way, I would love if I got that opportunity. A lot of different countries. Oh, okay. Is it just like Ali? You could teach us some you should teach us some swear words. You want to learn swear? I'll list most important ones. Alright. Kat, what do you mean by that? Do you mean like German swear words? You mean like German swear words? Cause I in fact like the first thing my German teacher said to our class was, yeah, yes, British. Oh, you want to learn some British swear words? Okay, that's easy to do. Basically, a little bit of context. Like my German teacher, when I did have her as a German teacher, she said the first thing: if you swear in German, I will know. Like that's one of the first rules. Like just no swearing. Okay, so British swear words you want to learn. So you've got, if somebody says, okay. Well, I need a scenario where I can play this out, Kat. I need a scenario later. Later in VC, my country, Bulgaria, UK, Japan, Taiwan, China, South Korea, Portugal, Italy, Lebanon, Africa, 9 or 9, and a few others. Okay. But like, yeah, Kat, later. I shall teach you guys some British swear words. They're really, British swear words are just swear words, but like, you can like, there's not really, like, I've got to stop saying like, yeah, no. But, I know that nerf. I know what like 9 in German is nerf. I think. Wait, no. That's French. 9. 9 is no. Ja is yes. It would be so fun to do where I just ended up learning languages. That'd be really fun, actually. Okay, hey, you said ja correctly. Yeah. Then 9 is no. Yes. Yes. That's my favorite story. And now you butchered it. I'm sorry. I used to take lessons. Now you butchered. I'm so sorry I butchered it, Bob. I didn't mean to. Is it ja? Wait. Google Translate. Help me. Yeah. That was the wrong one. That was not. Yeah. Hey, we did it. Like, also, hello there, Yori Lover. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. like, what was I gonna say? I completely forgot what I was gonna say. Okay, we need to read. We need to read. Then I shall continue rambling on about languages. But yeah, reading's good. I'll not tolerate this. We cannot let this fight. It's pronounced Shah. It's not pronounced Shah. It's well, yeah. Andrew, what? To be honest, I don't even know any swear words in my own language. That's fair. To be fair, like from the languages I've learned, I don't know any swear words. The only swear words I know is just like from English. But yeah, I don't know like any swear words. Yeah, I don't really swear. That's fair. To be fair, I don't swear often. I only swear when I'm really surprised, I guess, or if I'm reading dialogue. But yeah, like in my like what about? Okay, let's just continue to read. I'll not tell you this. We can. I heard you swear quite often, Ali. Yeah, I swear. I do swear. I don't swear that often. But yeah, like if you believe it, I used to be a family. I used to not swear. Yeah, Ali, we're not gonna talk about issues. Okay, shush, Bob, shh. We're not gonna talk about this. We're not gonna talk about. Oh my goodness. Like, okay, so. Wait, shush. My goodness. Okay, I need to like. we don't talk about it. We should talk. Oh my god! I swear to God, it's her again. What you wanted to stay here for what is essentially an eternity train? I know the truth. Every hint on this doesn't it? As soon as I break this in half, you'll have to spend the eons inside this. Secrets between us. I'm gonna go to sleep now. I didn't notice the time. It's okay. Good night, Nolan, and I do hope you do have a wonderful sleep. I do in fact hope you do have a wonderful sleep. And enjoy your gay. I've gotta stop. Why do I keep on reading gay as day? Okay. Enjoy your day, guys, and good night. Good night, Nolan. I do hope you do have a wonderful sleep. Okay. Okay. Don't let me reply on Twitch's. Doesn't let me reply on Twitch website. My goodness. I care not. I would not welcome the eons. Should it mean eons for on perchance for thy? This much preferable to letting thy villainy go unanswered. Let this place be the site of thine eternal judgment. Boss and I grabbed Don Quixote's. She'd normally be strong enough to willfully free off of our grips, but she's already pushed herself beyond her limits. Mercenary by walking here. Boss, unhand me. Thou mustn't let him live. Mind your Esquire. Don Quixote's. Letting him throw that key. You'll be condamenting with sinners. 1,000 years of torment. Then I shall fill the familiar with the taste of legends I have read in the magazines. No time, however, infinite shall be too great to overcome such. Should we endeavor as one? What are some slurs? What do you mean? What are you on about, Samjo? I don't know, Samjo. What are you on about, Samjo? And also, like, no slurs, please. Please. Deck, like, slurs. Like. Yeah. Yeah, like. Like. Yeah, just don't say them. Like, no. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that is true. I mean, if you eat cake, if you eat hell. Like, okay, words. Okay, we need to. Certainly, you're aware that your suggestion is no solution at all, Don Quixote's. Then there has to be another way. No, thou art both possessors of great wisdom. Boss, manager, Esquire. Is there truly no path in which in which we may bring justice to villains and to sinners remained unharmed. His struggles begin to wait, but there was no acceptance. This was the direction. Wait, Don Codex, no! In the commotion, we failed to notice that the Blood Fiend had been quietly advancing. We let Don Codex go at the last second, but we were a second late. Oh, my dearest parent, forgive my transgressions or of creating another without vice action. No! Don! Thou shalt become my next kindred. Keswick screams inherently as he leaps onto Don Quixote, piercing her neck with fangs before we even had the chance to do anything. Oh, I did not expect this to be the solution. Boss, what do you mean, the solution? According to this information, there is no real point to use swear words in every single second. That is real. That is in fact real. I used to have this friend in like primary school who used to use swear words in every single sentence. And my goodness, it was like the bad thing begin. My good. According to this information I have viewed in the past, and once again, now it's Dante, take cover behind me, absolutely still, and please do not note that. Do know that the others never hear a word about what is about to happen. Oh. Don Quixote levitates slightly into the air. The strings on her shoes unravel as they slip off her feet on their own. Looked on with bewilderment as her running. I only use them when something crazy happens, or however you can call it. I don't know how to explain. What the pops? But as her running, and ugh, Radiant. I've always had this question swirling as the unfocused backstage of my mind. Why are you always so protective of those Don Quixotes? Don't really know who that is. Sorry, that's fine, Bob. Didn't need to apologize. Oh, running shoes. Ah, does Val speak of our dear Radiant? Oh, yeah, those. Ha. Have battled throughout thick and thin, beast and famine, with dear Radiant in sorrow and joy. No matter the brutality of trials that have struck me, is it hath been a loyal steed by my side for however long it have been in my existence. She doesn't know when she got them. Manager Esquire, where has Val not saluted Radiant as well? This may be a rather also I think Natty and Michael are at Intervallo before Canaway. I need to get to Canaway then. My goodness. Especially on occasion to do so. Nope, I think I'm good. Be not so bashful. Go on ahead. Look, Stinky, a small girl is torturing TikTok with Slinky. Stinky, they are not scuffed as they might appear. Radiant is pristine in hides condition. Also, Val shall not address me as a small girl. Evacuate. Don Quixote, don't tell me you're going to sleep wearing those running shoes. I mean, Radiant. Oh, I have always been quite certain that someone as esteemed as Manager Esquire would care to ask me how Radiant fares. Okay then, Bob. I didn't mention that this question was inspired by rumors, eyewitness reports from you for her waddling the holes in her pajamas and wearing Radiant. Farewell, Radiant, I remain bound together. Even in summer, then there shan't be no separation but two of us. We are bound not by need nor want. We are simply bound together throughout pile and delight. Now that I think about it, I've got a. Sorry, I thought I got a Discord DM. Every single identity of Don Quixote was also wearing the pair of running shoes, Radiant. Have you ever taken them off? Taken them off? By whatever does thou mean? As in, detach Radiant from my body? Tis a very odd inspiration thou market. She looked at me with eyes, as though taking those pairs now incoherent idea. They were something more than favorite pair of running. The odd attitude of as far as removing sense as something completely ordinary. What does Radiant mean to Don Quixote? What even is that thing? Ugh. as overwhelming as an overwhelming powerful pressure suddenly explodes, radiating in all directions, as though the metallic stench of blood filling every corner of it. Then its thickened horror. Then darkness. Oh, that's impossible. Oh? Uh, who's this? Is this Sancho? Is this Sancho? I feel like I might have just guessed something. I don't know though. No, okay, that's good. In all absorbing darkness, voices are only light. You have a second kindred? How did you? I should have felt your presence. I did not think I saw a faint outline of an aura. I'd see a red aura and a adornment of sorts. Throughout the shimmering aura, I think I saw red eyes. By the way, how far are you into Don's book? I think you gave it to Naira. I gave it to Natty, but to be fair, I didn't end up finishing it. I was only on the beginning because then I got Heathcliff's book. Currently, I'm reading throughout Heathcliff's, then I'm gonna read throughout Don's book, and then it's gonna be Mersault's. Like, I really want to read throughout Mersault's book. But yeah. You have committed the sin of a vile implanted transgressor. I know that voice, but I also don't. I've never heard it in low, imposing tone more. It speaks towards the lesser beings. Bloodfiend, shriveled and chilling, trembling, pathetic. Mercy of a variant ancestor. I just wanted to ask if you know who Sancho is in the book itself. Well, I don't. I remember Sancho being like, I think it was the companion to Don, if I am correct. I think it's something like that in a way. Yeah, because it's companion to Don in the book. But like once I go, yeah, Don's companion. Yeah. Don's the second kindred. Oh. But yeah, like I remember being Don's companion. It's his it's seven. I beg for the mercy of a second kindred. I beg for the mercy of a second kindred. I beg in solemn worm. Ugh. Crimson droplets of blood slowly rise around the bloodfiend's mouth before the congealing and sealing his mouth shut. No language worming its way out of your maws shall be worth of my ears. No? To commit the sin of foul implantory by attempting to travel against the bloodstream, commit such a nomination against your ancestors, I cannot well sanction your impute of continuing existence. Don bribed him into being his servant. He just joined because he is proudly dumb. That's my goodness. Correlation then melt away. Cassidy's body began liquefying into a slick of blood. His form's curdling, crumbling, then dripping the ground. Rapidly yet ponderously, like that ice cream John Curtis loved so much, melting away on the floor, heat under the serving sun. You. John Curtis turned to look at me. He was still on the ground after being thrown by the shockwave. And with a cryptic look of pity, she uttered something. Indeed, you must be the promised timepiece. Something I couldn't quite understand. Radiant. I beseech you. I carefully reached out and grabbed her shoes and slipped them onto her bare feet. One by one, one day. She gasped and stumbled and plummeted to the ground. Oh? This is intriguing. So I'm gonna make like a thing. I'm gonna like say something. Like Radiant is basically like just like a force field for Dawn to not turn into whatever she was there. But yeah, like that's what Dawn's basically is. She just like the shoes are basically just like a force field. Right now. Yes, seal, yes. I forgot the words. I was gonna say seal. But yeah, it's basically just like a seal. Like for example, a talisman. That's a seal in some way. But yeah. Sometime later, can someone explain what just happened in a way that makes sense? I knew that the sinners would all be shocked and confused. After all, when they, including Foss and Don Curtix, all came back to life after I rewound the clock. All that remained was the destroyed door to the ferret claw, and the disgusting obliterated remains of what was once Cassidy. Most personal has lost her conscience from the mental stress of a prolonged battle against the Blood Fiend. Whatever measure it was that the manager has taken, it can be said that it was appropriate. Yes, I guess so. Well, good work, everyone. Also, in Germany, there is no string play, thank God, Lord. That is absolutely amazing, Bob. That is like phenomenal. I love that. Like, how I'm way closer to your country. Yeah, like it's amazing that that was like no stream delay for you. Like there's like no stream delay. That's like wonderful. I love that. I like physically love that. However, the definition of most personal excludes 3 individuals. Therefore, it would be more appropriate to direct any question to them. Wait, who are those 3? Boss, the manager, and Don Curtix, who is still unconscious. Oh, really? The 3 of you? Wow, you were on spot! Why didn't you even have a time to notice that? Oh boy. I have oh my goodness. Also, one thing, when I'm back from Germany, I kind of want to like, what do you want, Bob? I'm gonna change my name to Don. What the hell, Samjo? No, Samjo. I forgot I had chips. I'm gonna probably stream Lobcut without any wikis or guides and just go with my knowledge. Ooh, that's good actually. That is like actually a phenomenal thing to do. Cause like yeah, that's really good. There we go. I want to see how far I could get for having to restart day. I'll try not to restart days. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. Okay. I've identified the 3 conscious individuals by analyzing their waking constantly voices. And voices moment for my consciousness of loss. Right. So what's going on with that lass? Why is she still out cold? She appeared to be in a state of deep slumber, as she's not at risk of death. She'll be waking up soon. I remember everything of Don Curtix suddenly transformed. How she practically erased the Blood Fiend and his kindred from the world without even moving a finger. I also remember Foster's last words, and please do note that the other sinners must never hear a word of what is about to happen. Don Curtix was conscious, and Foss was answering every question with silence. It was only natural that their eyes would fall onto me. You know, man, I can't wait for Alice reaction to that zone. I'm excited for CANTO 7 to say the least. I'm like extremely excited. Like I'm just gonna enjoy CANTO 7 in like definitely. But yeah, I only played the game to try CANTO 7. To be fair, I think that's also the same with me because the first ever character who Natty showed me was Don. First ever song I heard from Limbus Company was CANTO 7 song. Because I found Don Curtix, De La Mancha very interesting. That's fair. To be fair, the only reason why I find it interesting is because obviously Don's one of my favorite characters. And also because basically, Don's one of the first ever characters I saw. So was Hero, Don's song. So like, I'm just happy for CANTO 7. By the way, I wonder when Portal 2 stream. What do you mean you want? I've never said I was gonna stream Portal 2. What do you mean? What do you mean Portal 2 stream? What are you on about, Samjo? What do you mean? If you don't mind me asking. That's you know. Wait, that reminds me. Where's the key card? Last I remember, it was in Cassiet's hand, who is in the far most present state than he was in before. Wait, so what about the key card he was holding though? Yeah. years later there will be a Portal 2 stream. I don't think there will be a Portal 2 stream because I like the concept of Portal. I just like I like the characters and all in Portal as well, but Portal's not really my cup of tea, to say the least. Natty got me into the game because of playing Lob Cup. Then I decided to continue Limbus. I left off at like the start of CANTO 2 after reading most of Don's book. That's fair. Like to be fair, the reason why I got into Limbus was because Natty told me about Library of Runia, then told me about Limbus, and he was like, "Oh, you should definitely try Limbus." Then it took 6 months for me to try Limbus. But yeah, cup of tea. Yeah, I'll always end up saying it's not my cup of tea because like, it's just a thing to say, I guess. But yeah, yeah, it's always Nai, but it's funny because like Nai's the one who's like got all of our friend group together, and it's I just find it to be very funny in a way. I don't know why, but yeah, true, yeah. It's been half liquefied. The remains have been melted with his finger bones. It appears to become one with the middle phalanges. Wait, oh. Oh no, everyone calm down, calm down. I said calm down. I really should have packed more cigarettes. He's the one who got everyone into Project Moon for that. He has, in fact. How about we force one of his doors open? The master keycard is not an absolute necessary element to resolving the situations. Every single one of the BGC. Actually, yeah. Is it okay if I go into Project Moon from I am Sam? Yeah, that's fine. Oh, that's fine, Sanjo. Well, most it's fine, yeah. But it will require approximately 5 hours to formulate and proceed with an explanation in a matter that will allow the sinners to fully comprehend the exact how this methodological. Therefore, it will become delivered to you in a digestible, summarized format. I started with Lob Cup, then I got into what? Item Asylum. Item Asylum. Okay, good. Yeah. Well, that was a short-lived. She's acting all smug again. We can utter the back door of Methylosis. Item Asylum. Sorry, my brain wasn't functioning, but that was Item Asylum. Then I realized, oh wait, yeah, Item Asylum. But yeah, my brain's not functioning. That is in fact Item Asylum. But yeah. The sheer confidence in her decoration was more than enough to win us all over. So we headed to a corridor past the back door. Don Quixote slugged over one of our shoulders and arrived at our destination. Oh hey, my guy should have helped us. By the way, maybe you should watch the video explaining Lob Club again soonish. I don't remember anything. Yeah, true. Like it was in like March, I think I last watched it, I think. Some things will make way more sense here. I probably am gonna watch it whilst I'm playing Peak with some of my friends. But yeah. We shall in fact watch the game. Okay. I can't not ask what happened after seeing the state you all are in. That a pity. That a pity. Grains of sand and seashells like things fell with every step the sinners took. Ask someone after me. Whisper can't. Ugh. Grains of sand are all around my throat with every word spoken. Some time ago, Boss explains the simple gliss of his might go now. Okay then, Bob. I do hope you do have a fun time in Germany, and I shall speak to you in a bit. I think in a bit. Yeah, I shall in fact speak to you in a bit. Okay. But yes, Boss explains the simpler gist of the plan as we made our way out the back door. Put it simply, we will spend the time as the space disconnected from its part. Yeah, probs. Also, thank you and good night to you too. Thank you very much, Bob, and good night as well to you. Good night, good night. Might come back later if I'm not too tired. Alright, okay then, Bob. I shall speak to you later then. To put it simply, we'll spend. Oh, I read that. The train should be arriving at its destination in approximately 10 seconds, going by the A-Corp timescale. All we must do is remain somewhat in our original dimension for that duration. And with that, Foss came to a sudden stop in the middle of one of the corridors. Wait, are you seriously going to just open that door? There's many doors in here. Are you sure that this one's the right one? Yes, this one is the correct door. 10 seconds she had. Yeah, it was stuck in time and space. My goodness. Yes, this is the correct door. Its safety is completely assured. Lass, at least tell us what's past the door. I did not bother verifying that particular information myself. It is not. It is necessary for future endeavors that I gain the experience of encountering something completely unexpected. What? Oi, wait! Ross did not wait for Heathcliff to finish his sentence before jerking the door wide open. Now, please enter throughout this door. With Foss' stern command. Oh my god, if this was IRL, this would hurt my eyes. With Foss' stern command, we quickly walked into the building that looked like a dark abandoned hospital of sorts. I think we walked into the middle of a sandstorm. Oh, are we supposed to be indoors? How the heck is this even happening? I can't open my eyes. Hooney, I got signed up. Oh, no. Wait, no. Is this a sandstorm? But are we inside a building? 5, 4, 3, 2, what? The sinners blurted out a colourful series of complaints, trying to cover themselves in the blasting sandstorm. But Foss continued to count in the same, in different rhymes before dragging us out of that just as urgently as she had hence us in. So, we managed to return safe and sound to the interiors of the warp train as it arrived at the Peacock platform. As the train was still getting cleaned up, that is, and with our bodies completely covered in sand. Stop. I thought we'd never make it. Whoa, are you guys okay? How did these passengers? We were so happy to be done with this whole ordeal that even the W Corp cleanup agents in the middle of the cleanup mission looked at downright hospital. We are employees of Limbus Company. We boarded the warp train at the behest of your employers. Oh, so you guys are the people that our captain told us about. They really let you guys keep your memories, huh? Oh, that reminds me. One of the employees must be sleeping inside the hibernation pod over there. Oh, I've never seen it in action before. Thanks. Let's go check it out. The hidden compartment behind the chair that the cleanup agent crawled into. Inside it was, huh? There isn't anyone in here? Huh? Maybe we're looking at the wrong pod. This is the correct spot. Then the disappearance of an individual who had entered this pod would indicate what I need to know. I guess these folks aren't all they're in the head either. Maybe you guys are just mistaken. I doubt that. Yes, we must have suffered from a momentary collective hallucination caused by fatigue. Very well then. We will see ourselves out. Boss cut the conversation short before the sinners began asking too many questions. Now that I became entirely familiar with the meaning of that gesture, I followed her to the outside without another word. Huh? Have we arrived? Rise and shine, lass. Had enough nap yet? I see. I will hear the details of the incident on the bus. Once we travel again. Understood. Any and all relevant reports will be sent to W Corp via LCCA, and Burgess was already there when we arrived. He was sharing conversation with Foss about what went down inside the train, with a serious expression. I will now leave Aaron and watch them unfasten Methylosophus from a train. The hand of the manager's head seems to be decidedly signaling me that they have a lot of burning questions to ask you. Allow me to give you two some space. I was finally able to ask Foss once Virgilus left. Why did you do that? Foss's body was quite literally blasting to pieces from a sheer explosive pressure that filled the room the moment Don Quixote's shoes came off. It was as though she knew that it was going to happen. because it was a preventable course of action. To have having the same explosive demise occur to your body instead. I do find it regrettable that you were made to turn the clock despite my knowledge of the high likelihood of my death that occurred. No, I'm not blaming you for that. I just wanted to know how long you've known that Don Quixote's is that something I've been aware of since LCP was first established. The same could be said of Virgilus, of course. However, it was by the will of LCA Superior, and this knowledge remains withheld from the manager until the appropriate moment. And that appropriate moment was back there? According to my private judgment, yes. Well, as my connection to all communications, including one to FOSS, has been severed, I was not in a position to receive the headquarters for authorization for action. Right. I find it I'm really interested for what FOSS means. Like, is she just connected to like a whole entire network inside her brain, or is it something more like or is it like something more like intense? I guess. Like, I'm proper intrigued for that, I guess. But I guess we shall find out once Foster's Canto is released, as a matter of fact. But yeah, right. Though the full truth may remain obscured still, we are once again returned. Returned, that was a layered word. We've returned to one of the warp platforms in our own dimension. We return to our daily lives of speculating about what's next in our past, and the usual Foss reconnected to Foss has returned. Yes. Foss replied to Ying Sang, nebulously, wording with a quiet affirmation. Please do not take this query with any greater import than a mere jest. However, do you suppose that I shall see her again? Who's her? Foss's brain is connected to other fossils across other mirror worlds because she says this in the end about that she can't connect to other. If I remember correctly, that's my headcanon. Oh, that's a good headcanon to be fair. I feel like it would be something to say like, I just feel like it would be like, I'm just excited for her Kano in a way. Because like, we don't know all that much about Foss. We only know that she's just connected to other Fosses. It's like intriguing in a way. But yeah. Did I miss the part? You did in fact, I think you did. If you're talking about the Don part, you did in fact miss the part, which is unfortunate. Also, hello there, Elfin. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Canto 10 or 11, I think, is Foster Canto. That's fair. Unfortunately, yeah. Unfortunately, you missed the part. The part was good though, to say the least. Foss is 12. Yeah. You shot a puzzled look at Ying Sang. In a way, it was quite the pleasant encounter, was it not? Yi Sang mustered ambiguously before leaving us. Phew. The incident out with the warp train was such a chaotic mess that it fell shorter than it really was. But I also learned so much about so many things. But it was too started racking our brains about what kind of nonsense trial we were about to face in Peacock. So I decided to enjoy this momentary peace. How do we find ourselves at Peacock? Wherefore is my throat so parched? I'm too tired to explain. Peacock, you missed out. You missed out big time on one crazy adventure. This part already made me love Don, by the way. To be fair, this part has made me just love Don so much more than I already have. Like, I just love Don in general. Like, Don is such a good character. Ali, you're gonna get a neuron activation at the last scene. Oh, okay. You missed out big time on one crazy adventure. Huh? That vibrant in the last few grains Rina stands out my ear. I already love her before for our silly soldier, but this made me think, ooh, Debs. That's fair. To be fair, like, the scene with Don, that's just got me theorizing. That's just got me, like, that's just got my brain, like, theorizing, just, like, what could happen if, like, that, or this, or like, just anything. Like, it's just got me thinking in a way. The sinners looked at Don Quixote, bewildered, awakening, grinning. There's no way to know what we'll face here at District 16, where Peacock was located, but we got this right. The same fate I saw in Foss, who believed in uncertainty rised with me too. I looked up to Foss only to see that Foss was looking at me as well. She nodded at me with her usual, barely noticeable smile, and I gave her a light nod back in return. Time to go find ourselves another golden bough. We're on to CANTO 7 now, and here's we actually have time for CANTO 7. We have time for summer CANTO 7, which is good. And also, we also got money for gambling. The dream ending. Ooh, the dream ending is very like obscure, not really obscure name, but like a name. I love how we got 111 lunacy. That's wonderful. CANTO 7, here I come. And here's an after that, we can do whatever this pill thing is. Time you say, like, I swear to God. The dream ending. Oh! Oh, wait, I'm turning with this music. I love this. Excuse me? Wait, is this Melancholand? Excuse me? Hello? This music is peak? Why is this title so long? Which treats the life and the contracts of the not so famous but valorant Don Quixote. Oh? In the whole Gelstrand thing with Foss, which by the way means society in German, makes me theorize that the true Foss is actually not smart at all, and like about an average person smart. Yes, the insane description. This is not La Mancha Land. Are we sure this is not La Mancha Land? I'm getting theme park kind of vibes. I'm getting the theme park vibes right now. I'm getting the theme park vibes, and my God, this is like just, I love the music. The music in this is like fab, and I love it. Like it's like good. It's really, matter of fact. Like, why is it so good? Like, it shouldn't be this good. Like, can I please get an explanation for why it's so good? Oh, are we sure this is not La Mancha Land? There's some form of La Mancha Land in this. I know that. There must be some La Mancha Land. I beg. There's some La Mancha Land. I'm going to bet it. Totally not. So it is La Mancha Land then. Theory 1 has been corrected. No comment. Hi, Erkling. No. Oh my God. Wait, Catherine, are you real? Also, thank you very much for the follow, Catherine. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Every Catherine got down. Wait, Catherine, there's a special thing that's for you. Sam Joe, I swear to God. Okay. Well, I really am just vibing with this music right now. This music is just so, like, I'm just vibing. No way. No way, no one. But, by the way, every Catherine, how are you doing today? I hope you're doing well, and also thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate it. And also, hello there, Erklingham Heathcliff. How are you doing today as well? I hope you're doing well. And anyway, guys, it's time for the long, which one? Wait, okay. I need to take some of my drink. Can you all delete all Catherine? I will, like, to be fair, Catherine, I didn't actually want to delete Catherine. I want to keep you alive. Okay, guys, we're putting on my glasses for this as well. Which treats the life of the contract of the not so famous but valorant Don Quixote. Let's get to reading. Oh my God, I'm so happy. I'm like so happy for this CANTO. Like the night of, my goodness. The night approached with great haste. Yet thou shalt have open a path, creating the shadows in twain, with the blessing and the approval of thy family, of which there is no equal. Challenge and vanquish all the things, Petrus. And SMH, you can't say you're gonna. Oh my goodness. And at last, reach true happiness. Thus, how endurable, the magnificent with which mine ingenious adventure of today shall shine, which is our adventure as well. You remember the words, right? A fixer must maintain a head clear of corruption, speech free of deceit, and a conduct guided by clemency. Shows courage in adventure, and bear pain and suffering, and pray forget not for mercy of for the downtrodden. And last but not least, pursue your dream, even if it means weighing your life in weighing your life in the chase. What song would you like, Cling Heathcliff? Throughout Patches of Violet, no bass. Okay, I shall play Throughout Patches of Violet. So do you just want Patches of Violet? Just Patches of Violet, right? Yeah? Okay. After Lana carry her first decent. My goodness. Should you even fail to stand by even one of these tendons, I'll smack you guys upside down upside the head myself. Who? Wait, this isn't Don speaking. This isn't Don speaking, actually. So who is it? Steady yourself and always keep moving forward. Is that not a threat most unfair? Manager Esquire, how unfair have I? Most unfair, I say. What is it this time? For once have I believed that this was my time to shine. What did I wish to be the one to pull off the final flourish? It deceived splendor. This was my chance to mark my name in the newspaper. Returning to Peacock Warp Train Station seemed to... Oh, I love this. Are we going round and round again? We are, in fact, going round and round again. Not by this time. The new hope inside your spine has been closer. I must be the reason why you have saved this. I love this song. This song's amazing. Okay. Returning to Peacock Warp Train Station seemed to almost remind Don of our last misadventure. She repeated the exact same complaint a few times by now. Huh? Wherefore dost thou make an expression of such great torments, Manager Esquire? I don't even have a face, let alone an expression. How untrue, how untrue! Dost thou not see? All things blessed with existence have hearts, even the little creatures, and indeed even the blades of the grass, which most people bother not to linger even a fleeting foot thereupon. Oh, you give it what? Oh my goodness. Forsooth an existent of an heart necessitates an expression. Wouldn't thou not say? That is to say, we mustn't let the strength of the body be the scale with which we judge one's measure. Thus perceived, let only thy unbending heart be the tool with which thou dispense. Jerk, hark! Ugh, right out with it. Who's encouraged for last this time? Perking up upon me and my Esquire! Some time ago in the fright cart of the warp train. The Don Quixote. Oh my god. Dyslexic as its peak right now for Alu. I'm always dyslexic, Sandro. Samjo, I'm always dyslexic, so like, yeah. By the way, I'm gonna turn off the song since it's almost at the end. Okay, this song is quite ideal. Every time you miss something, I feel so validated. Yeah, to be fair, the reason why I misread stuff is mostly because I'm dyslexic, and also because I'm not really good with pronouncing stuff. But this time it's ISP. It's not as ISP because no Samjo, no. This song is in fact wild and also ideal. Hey, Don Quixote, hey, can you hear me? Say something. Don Quixote regards me silently. No, that I got some dyslexia as well. I got it better, but still not good. Might just be effect of ADHD or something. That's fair. That's fair. Like sometimes my dyslexia can't be that bad, but other times it's like, oh yeah, we're gonna like screw around and just like make you stop over reading. No, that's some eldritch being who I can't help but wish is Don Quixote gazing at me. She opens her mouth. My instinct is screaming at me to not listen to her, but Don Quixote has the ended? No, I don't think it's ended. Is that so? Radiant me. I beseech you. I don't know if I gave her the right answer, though my answers wasn't almost in wait. Instinctual relay of a thought that manifested in my head. Don Quixote closed her eyes upon hearing my reply, as though drifting away into a gentle, pleasant dream. I've not seen Sancho, Samjo. What do you mean, hear me out on Sancho? Here? And I carefully slipped the ragged pair of shoes she called Radiant, on her feet, and I make a silent wish. Let her blood-red eyes never, ever open again. Don't worry about it. Okay, I won't. Alright, have we arrived? Huh? What devil is this? Where has the villas of Bloodfiend gone? Don Quixote. Did thou strike down the core? And back to the present. I kind of feel like we're all missing out on something cool. I wish I was over fast Dante when it all went down. See how you guys managed to kill that guy, you know? You said you know Don Quixote for your manager Don. Yeah, I believe manager Don is Sancho. But like, I also know it because of... I didn't say I know it because of manager Don. I said I know Sancho via La Mancha Land. Via Don Quixote's book. But yeah. Let's not leave a certain someone out of his story, She was there as well. Though she's embarrassingly passed out like a coward in front of our bloodfiend. The shame of Limbus Company, I say. SOLC. Pathetic. Come on, we all passed out too, didn't we? No. I suppose I should have been there to take the reins of the sinners. You were that scared about Bloodfiend, Don Quixote. That's okay, I understand how you feel. Huh? A true hero's stand-ups. Still and calm, unmoving in the face of such a base mockery. I agree, Rhodia. I do feel like we're missing out on something big. Because when we got there in the aftermath, all we saw was a very confusing looking Dante standing over the Bloodfiend exploded melted parts. Huh? I was standing confused? Was I? Pursuit. Why didn't thou not wake me up? I would have ever forgiven for slapping my cheeks upside down. So what actually happened in there? I already told you guys earlier, didn't I? What? You just trailed off with that, you know, until we change the subject. What are you talking about? Exquisite manager. Perhaps you were in a similar state of explosive deluptrum to the one you experienced earlier. I'm referring to the time when your head burst into flames. Oh no, it's Otis began glaring at me worryingly as though my clock head was about to explode at any moment. That didn't happen? That didn't happen, huh? Well, if you won't talk then, I turn to Miss Foss, our second eyewitness. Can I get your statements from you, madam? Rodiak asked confidently, still in the mood to play detective. Hey, I'm back for a bit. Welcome back, Bob. Welcome back. We're now on Canto 7, which is good. I'm happy we're actually now Canto 7. Like we're now on Canto 7, which is wonderful. But yeah, very cool. But yeah. Natty told me that he and Michael is at Canto 6.5, so you surpassed him. Yes! I've surpassed the two of them. Mwahaha. Congrats. Thank you. Congrats, thank you. Foss does not have any information she deems necessary to share at this moment. Gotcha, then right back to you. Witness Dante, listen up. I have an important announcement to make, so pay close attention. I have no idea if it was coincidence or not, but Burglar stepped in at just the right moment to divert the sinners away from me. As you all are well aware, we have been contracted by Peacock to work on a case here. I suppose we've done this song and dance enough times for you to know what's coming around. Also, I hope you have fun. I think I will have fun for this Canto. Like, I'm excited mostly because I'll go for the bit. Okay then, Bob. Like, I think I'll mostly have fun for this Canto, mostly because of the music that's just on the waiting screen. It's wonderful and I love it. Like, the music just in, like, just where you're picking. Please don't spam, Sandro, by the way. Please don't spam. Like, I'm just excited for the music, I guess. Like, I just like the music. The music's peak in this game. The music's always gonna be peak. I just love it so much. I suppose we done a song and dance when I was going. Right. I suppose we're having a bit of a scuffle song dance. Whenever higher ups off what's with distortions or abnormalities or what have you. Did I get it right? Sorry, I'm just getting excited as well. It's fine, don't worry. And tis a quest that leads us to lay upon another golden bow in our hands, is it not? Don Quixote replies, brimming with excitement. Yes, well, if it's the two of you were able to catch on that quick, then I don't suppose any further elaboration is necessary. However, this operation will be somewhat... No, let me correct myself. This operation will be drastically different from anything you have done so far. It may be one of our most bothersome missions. Yeah, well, when hasn't it been like that? That's true. I guess it would be pretty bothersome to have to tag along with a group that's three times larger than your own. Though, but the sinner's intuition appears to be growing sharper by the day. Oh, are we actually? You know what? I think I'm going to keep these guesses to myself from now on. It's not something that can be negotiated. Well, isn't it better to join a group three times our own size rather than to upsize it? Will this be a joint operation then? Who will be working with? Can't say I have the fondest memories of joint operations. Memories of pain, if you will. Our mission at K-Corp was our first and last experience with joint operations. Ugh, I still have this vivid memories. Watching Mersault's arms flying off, smacking against a pillar and squenching onto the floor. A more accurate recounting of the events would have been included in the fact that my scapula was also forcibly separated from my torso. Can't we just keep this between us? The other guys, you'll get in our way and screw everything up. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I strongly agree with that one. However presumptuous of you all, you do well to remember that you are not the only team coming into this operation harboring such arrogant thoughts. This contract, after all, an open contract hosted by the Han Association, the association overlooking the operation of fixers. Burglar stopped himself, noticing an ominous aura from one of the sinners. Ah! That's the Don Quixote practically vibrating with excitement. Someone gagged on Curtix at your earliest convenience. Allow me. Ooh. Anyways, this means that our colleagues joining this operation won't be any ragtag band of fixers from some alleyway office. No one ever's heard of it. It is very likely that the fixers from somewhat established association will be joining us. Oh my god, Don's amazing. Oh my, wait, this is gonna be fixers? Oh my god, wait. You stop wiggling your lips. I am so glad that Otis was here to stop Don Curtix from imploding into joy. Because if she hadn't, we'd be drawing the attention of every single person in a sizable radius around us. Right, so what kind of monsters are we dealing with this time? More than that, how do they want it to be done? You're talking like some shady backstreet fixers. Douglas looked up just as people have asked this question. Further details. Oh my god! Will be shared by our client who graces us with her timely arrival. Oh my god! I'm happy for this. Like I'm happy. This is like joy overload. This is joy overload right now. She's so cool. Also, this theme as well. This theme's amazing. I love it. You haven't yet. You were right. Which treats the life and the contracts of the not so famous but violent Don Curtix, in which is explored Limbus Company, not exactly first alliance with a wing. I feel like each thing of the CANTO is gonna be like it's just gonna tell a story. Also, I love this theme. This theme's amazing. I'm in love with this theme. Okay. So she's the one we were supposed to meet here at the station. My, what an honor it is to meet the Red Gaze himself in the flesh. Ali. Everyone, I am pleased to meet you all. I am Sarah. Wait, Seesaw. Wait.
그 외에도 모두들 반갑습니다. 저는 피사 아카이빙 부서의 부장 채사라입니다.
That's all. I think that's how you say it. I'm not really sure. Head manager, P Corp arrival. A department. Archive department, so you are bookkeepers then. In a manner of speaking, yes. It's a rather significant department within P Corp, regardless of how other wings treat her own archivists. If a big wing like the head manager of such an important department is here to see us herself then, boy, I guess we really are putting our names out there. That's an entirely incorrect assessment. I did hear some things about you and Limbus Company throughout the words of mouth. What was it? Ah, yes, a medium-sized enterprise with its employees gladly braving death to see a contract to its end. All just to obtain these golden bowels. That's true, I guess. Hey, she's actually making us sound pretty impressive, huh? Well, soon, I and my dearest companions have vanquished countless evil throughout all kinds of hardship and deadly foes. Brave and deaf indeed. The other sinners were more confused than impressed by her description, but it was clear from Don Quixote's practical twinkling eyes that she was immensely infracted by it. We did receive a brief of this contract, a particular stubborn urban nightmare case, with all kind of fixers have failed to drought despite their repetitive attempts. Correct. I doubt it is customary for the head manager of an entire department to greet every no-name fixer office looking to make a name for itself. Correct again. And seeing how you've gone to a lengths to privately deliver this particular contract to our hands, this isn't a simple urban nightmare education contract, is it? I sense, and I'll add for Teacup lawsuit. Thank you very much, Sam Joe, and I do hope you do have a wonderful day playing on with CANTO 7. And to be fair, I'm probably gonna end stream after this because it's almost 10, and that's when me and my friends are gonna play Peak. So yeah, that's probably when I'm gonna like stop streaming, I guess. Yeah. But yeah. Wait, no, I'm first gonna get to like the 5th stage, then I shall stop sharing. Beyond simply defeating it, there must be a particular task you're expecting us to brave death for giving your emphasis. What an odd feeling. I was going to hide it from you anyways, but it feels as though you've read me like an open book. We started in a dumbfounded silence as Virgilus is effortlessly cuts throughout the hoops to get to the core of the contract.
맞아요.
Yes, your people
토벌 대상이 있는
were
위치
quite
어딘가에
blunt about this
한강가지라는
when
게
you
있거든.
contracted us first.
이건
That
당신의
there
속에서
that
우리에게
there's
먼저
this
연락을
golden
취해서
bough
만든 정보죠.
somewhere near our education target.
처음에 그 연락을
My,
받았을
I
때
was so
얼마나
astonished when I
황당했던지.
picked up that call. You
한강가지가
people
뭐냐는
refused to
말에도
answer our
정확하게
questions,
대답을
refused to
해주지도
tell us
않고.
what these golden boughs
정확한
are.
사표는
Instead,
당신의 민원이 직접
that
그 구역으로 들어가야지
that we let your
않았을까
people inside the zone to
난
confirm the
장난전인 줄
exact
알았다니까요.
coordinates. I almost thought it was a prank call or something. I believe we also made you an offer you couldn't refuse. I don't know if it's a particularly versed agent or a very proactive, intelligent department, but your company has some serious intel gathering capabilities. Esau let out a deep sigh and leaned against the wall, her shoulders slumming slightly. So, what exactly are we eradicating this time? Given that we have hopeful fixes queuing up during the missions, what is an escape abnormality wreaking havoc somewhere like last time, or is it a distortion? Because if it is, Esau wordlessly stared at Ishmael as he began rapid firing a list of questions. Right, forgot to explain. So abnormalities and distortions are somewhere like monsters that may look similar at first glance. If only our problem was just another monster to deal with. Something had caught my eye immediately. It caught my eye immediately after we arrived at this place. The missing person flyers, countless flyers, each in search of a different person, were taped to the pillars inside the station. Looks like people of Peacock are randomly going missing in no visible age or gender patterns. Caesar realized that we were staring at a wall of a missing persons flyer began. As you can see, the flyers are all old, faded, and tattered to the point where the papers are starting to peel off, which means that none of them have returned home safely. So we're not dealing with an entity then. It is a phenomenon. The land where the happiest smile bloom. Then amusement parks of Lamanchaland! The amusement park of fable and of fables and legends. Lamanchaland. Lamanchaland? More than several dozen people have reported missing. But the real numbers is likely much higher. Most of the guests who visited Lamanchaland, which mysteriously materialized 2 months ago at the back streets of Peacock, are still trapped within. They have gone missing? Val's sake. Yet how can that be? Tis against the natures of an amusement park to be so full of horrors, not joy. I simply did not have enough manpower under my authority to deal with it. It was designated at urban plagued 3 days after its first appearance, and now it's been escalated to an urban nightmare. Curious if as an urban nightmare, not even a star of a city, then shouldn't Peacock be able to easily handle this on its own? That's the thing. The other departments are really interested in this phenomenon, which means that the material department won't be sending their elite employees to handle the scene. What? Yeah. Where Val? Where for does Does thou P Corp not deploy the elite force to swiftly vanquish with risk of the lives of the innocent? Don Quixote was now completely and emotionally invested in this gripping tale of tragedy that our client was sharing. Lisa seemed to be enjoying Don Quixote's excessively, almost theatrical reaction, because it's the phenomenal that only affects the P Corp. Imagine if it happened somewhere within the nest. Quadrums of elite agents from the comprehension department would descend the moment it manifested. That's enough beating around the bush, head manager Cesar. What more are you hiding? It would have been a walk in the park for someone of your status and stature to recruit agents from a different department. So explain. Why did you really go throughout the troubles of hiring Limbus Company? Yes, Maya, you really are unrelenting. Fine, I confess, the goal of our department isn't the attraction of La Mancha Land, huh? Now you will soon be heading into La Mancha Land with the other fixers. A piece of advice, if you will, do not let the other fixers know that you are here to find the Golden Bough. If they were to somehow find out that there is this mysterious artifact called the Golden Bough hidden somewhere in the zone, it could start attracting unwanted attention from the fixers, who consider it a bounty separated from the theatrical reward. No need to stir the pot, And I'm sure you're all savvy enough to know that it would be wise to keep quiet about the true object objective of our department, if you know about what it means. If I hear you loud and clear, let's keep this hush hush between P Corp and Limbus Company. We both get what we want, and we can go on our separate ways. Once this business is over. No fuss, no muse. Did I get that right? That's a pretty good summary. Who do you think we are? I can tell you right now that when it comes to some of us might fall slightly behind. It's about time we go to the point. We're only attracting more unwanted attention by lingering here. That's true. Here is your mission. Enter La Mancha Land, find a thing or someone that created La Mancha Land, and bring it to me. Or someone? The thing or someone. Is it too inflatant a description? We do not even know if what we seek is made of organic or inorganic material. So why do you need the thing person who created La Mancha Land? Something irradical? It'd be enough. Cecil's eyes twinkled for a brief moment as they lingered on Sinclair. Did I say something wrong? I don't know. I suppose I was flabbergasted by your boldness of daring to ask a question like that. Noted how I am not asking you why you're looking for the Golden Bough. Ah, well, it's not like a big secret or anything. If you really do want to know, here it is. I just want whoever or whatever it is behind this case to be held responsible for the damages they've caused. Pursuit! A villain who have committed such wicked atrocities deserved a punishment most fitting. And as a little bonus, I get to put some achievements under my belt to give my department a little push to rise above the others. I could use some promotion right about now, you know. I suppose it doesn't matter whether we accept your promotion or not. You must have already reached an agreement with the top brass of our community. Right, but what if after kicking the phenomenon's ass, we don't bother bringing in the bloke who made the bizarre amusement park? What you'll do then? Heathcliff spoke. Heathcliff spoke graciously, but it was a reasonable question. After all, there was a chance that we could fail to bring the culprit here, even if we wanted to. Well, then I suppose we'll start looking into what these golden boughs are, even if we don't get our hands on them immediately. So you'll start getting in our way if we don't bring you what you want. Is that it? It would be a rather unnecessary and cost in fact research investment, of course. But you just might force our hand if you if you don't do as we request. Besides, whilst Lamantaland is only an urban nightmare at the moment, its threat level its threat level is rising exponentially. This means that the more and more people in the city are beginning to catch wind of its case. Numerous fixers from all over the city are gathering here at the moment to eradicate Lamantaland to demonstrate my point. So you're saying that we're not your only option. Who doesn't love fame and fortune? We could always get a truckload of willing participants if we wanted. Oh, and maybe, just maybe, some fixers among them may find themselves becoming particularly interested with golden balls. I swear, these precious artifacts must have a particular smell that attracts fixers like bees to honey. Got it. You want this mission to take care of before the phenomenon attracts too much attention. Oh, you're cutting right throughout the fluff again. Anyways, you got that right. It isn't so fortunate. We both seem to be under the impression that what each of us is looking for won't be of much use to the others, for now at least. I suppose that is why you keep the nature of those golden battles discreet, and that is why we're keeping it on the down low about what created Lamantaland. Agreed. The more eyes observe an info, the less value it has. Like run of the mill past products production. And of course, it all work talk. I got excited for a second, think we're about to get some real nice souvenirs. We have very high expectations of every single one of you. After all, you're all willing to die for this, aren't you? Oh? She keeps saying that. This is what every single one of our contract has been like. Our stability and safety goes out the window for the moment a mission begins in earnest. We share nothing but our cold goals and objectives, not extending anything deeper than the shallowest transitions. I would grow to accept this as an invalidity, but I do not know what this is. Probably not the right way. Amidst the dull and redlined eyes of the sinners, Don Quixote's eyes alone, burdened for passionate fire. Thou may put thy fate in us, head manager Caesar. I, Don Quixote, and my companions here at Limbus Company shall put an end to the terrible region of this Lamantaland and rescue every single victim it had claimed. And mark my word, we shall pinch this vile Radigan who created Lamantaland by the collars and prent them before thine. Christine smite them with the hammers of justice in everyone's steed. My, you certainly know how to inspire the confidence. That's more than I could say. Say for the vast majority of fixers I've known. I, Don Quixote, shall battle valiantly and honourably. Thus shall my name be forever etched into the halls of Peacock. Don Quixote was bouncing up and down like she was prepared to stand at Caesar's back and call. Please stop. This woman certainly wastes no time figuring out how to turn her into putty and how to turn her in putty in hands. It really ain't that difficult to see how the last works, to be fair. Well then, shall we get to move on? Let us depart. Lead the way, Lady Caesar. Oh, I'm sorry. Sadly, I can't go there with you. Please, head to the location marked on this piece of paper. Yet, wherefore? A journey of thy lonesome shall be dreary? No? Isn't it obvious? If we show up at the fixer's garage with a head manager of a whole apartment in tow, we'll attract more eyes than superstars on a red carpet. Yep, I'm sure they'll sniff out our connections to Peacock at a glance. Yet, are not stars of superiority a good goal to strive for? Don Quixote, this might come off as news to you, but sometimes words can mean more than one thing at a time. Here's a pass file, let you move freely between the back streets and the nests of Peacock. Do note that this is a work visa, however, so it won't last forever. If they can just hand out something so important this easily, I can't imagine why her department won't be able to handle this themselves. Sinclair was still quietly suspicious, but that small doubt was practically buried in the brief commotion that followed as the sinners gathered in front of Seesar to receive their visa. Okay. Okay, guys, this is where I'm gonna unfortunately end stream. Because I'm obviously, me and my friends are gonna play Peak. But anyways, I hope everybody has had an amazing day, night, or whatever time it is for you. And if you are new to stream, I would recommend that you do end up joining the Discord server, as you will end up getting notified every single time I go live. And also to subscribe to YouTube, because, well, I'm gonna try and upload videos as such. I messaged them about uploading my VOD. Also, welcome back, Bob. You came back whilst I'm ending stream, which is very, very funny. But yeah, I do hope everybody does have an amazing day, night, or whatever time it is for you. Wow. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm gonna play Peak with some of my friends. But yeah, I hope everybody does have an amazing day, night, whatever time it is for you. And we're gonna find somebody to raid quickly, because I don't know. We shall raid somebody who's doing the dungeon of CANTO 4, I think. Yeah, dungeon of CANTO 4. Yeah, I hope everybody's having an amazing day, night, whatever time it is for you. I have a song recommendation I'll show in DMs. Yeah, okay, anyways. I shall speak to everybody tomorrow. I shall be